Okay, left clicking on the mouse or just click OK here. So I'm just gonna use controller. Fuck it. Can't believe you guys didn't want to play this. Select battle mode, change section, yada yada. Enjoy the best games, combat system on, recommend for first time player safety, focus on story, HP stats for spoiler short at Last Defense Academy. The elites. Do you get an end and if everyone dies in the tutorial? Game over, sir. There we go, yes! And you guys are like, what about Expedition 32? I'm like, yeah, let's go! Yeah, whoa, whoa! You guys want to play
Nothing ever happens to me.
Up in edgy dialogue. Here we go. Oh, I thought it was gonna have longer hair.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
Edgy
I live my life in the same town with the same people.
There we go. Let's go.
Watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Whoa, this is what I live for.
Just a mundane.
Oh, there we go. Life. Just like every Korean Mongol. Let's go. Whoa. No, Expedition 33 is after this. Life is good. Thumbs up. Life is good.
Same old, same old.
Bun.
This is how it's always been. Probably how it always
will. I guess we'll live like this for the rest of our lives. Live long and prosper. Takumi.
Breakfast is ready.
Coming.
Be a bun. Oh please, she's gonna die instantly. The mother, come on. So, driver or sedan driver. Oh no, it's a mom!
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
No! Sedan driver. Oh, and random. Oh yeah, sister.
Don't warning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Oh, it's best friend.
Big a deal. She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long. He's practically one of the family.
Oh, best friend girl.
Why you don't just get married and make it official?
Okay, obviously
already.
something bad will happen to them.
Mom! Don't encourage her.
We're already in the meme territory. Life is good.
These eggs are
just waiting for everything
delicious.
to go to shit.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
It's too happy. We're
Thank
just
you,
waiting
dear.
for it.
It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
We're just waiting for the death.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
Dwow? Wait, Dwow?
No.
Oh.
She's been too busy with her research.
What lab? Is it Umbrella? We already know all the tropes.
Your mother's really something.
This...
Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time
there's so many
job
tropes in the
easy
last
for
2
her.
minutes.
I guess so.
I'm just waiting for the parents to die.
Well, it's not like I
Could have
mind you
some
coming
sound effect.
over.
95 months.
Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want.
Is that
morning, noon, or
Madoka's
night.
VA? I'm trying to
We'll
remember.
always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
She's dead. The mom is dead.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Zombies or whatever.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Taki. You're the best.
Yeah.
Oh please, how
Sure.
often do adults live in these stupid Kodak things aside from maybe the... Oh no! Driver! Fuck. Every scene could be a death
Got that
scene.
big
Shit.
test coming up soon.
Every
What a
single
drag.
scene. You're just waiting
What
for
are you
it.
complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
I
Academia
like
is
how
not
they're
really
doing
my
all this
forte.
stuff, but you know
Don't
it
be
doesn't
so
matter
modest.
because an apocalypse is about to happen. So
You
they're
can
just
do it
doing
if
all
you
this
try,
boring
Taki.
shit out of the
I
way.
guarantee it.
I'm just waiting for it. See, these scenes are pointless and they know it because they showed, they
Well,
spoiled what happens
Maybe you're right.
soon.
With
So all
enough
this
lucky
shit doesn't
guesses, I
matter.
can fudge my way to a passing grade.
Who
No problem.
cares?
It's
Once
not exactly the positive outlook I was
just
looking
waiting
for.
for the
At this
apocalypse.
rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day
Yeah,
before.
and then he does
the
his
day before
edgelord
that.
thing. Yeah.
I live my life in the same town with
Life
the same
is
people,
good.
watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life.
Yep. There we
Nothing
go. and
more,
the game just
nothing
ends.
less.
Fin.
Huh?
This is an administrative announcement.
Well, that's a mobile suit Gundams!
Shelter until further notice.
Say on!
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, you'll be alright. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Ah!
Yeah.
This one's real. This one's real.
It's just... I don't like sirens. They always
Oh
remind
my
me of that
God.
time when my dad died.
So this trauma.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Sewers. Oh, yeah.
Watch your step.
Okay.
This dude has these chairs set up. Yay!
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily life.
You just said it was an average day mundane
When you
life.
hear the alarm, you go to a
Some
shelter until
mobile
the danger
suits.
passes. What exactly that danger is,
What
none of us know
Sion?
for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
No! You
Nothing ever
fool! Why'd
does.
you say that? In fact,
I
life
know.
will always be good.
I know
Thumbs
that,
up.
but
Let's live forever. With our
say the
families.
thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for
Yeah,
me.
what are these weirdos?
Whatever
my
happens,
God.
I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise.
You're squeezing me really tight.
Alright, time to just knock her up. Screw it. Life is good. Now be a bun. We'll have a nice family. Maybe pop out a few of them. Boom, boom, boom. And then they'll have their own kids. We'll have grandkids.
The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as
Yes,
normal.
life is good.
Exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
There we go. Life is okay.
I told you it'd be alright.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Of course, there's been no gameplay. We're just waiting for the pin to drop. I don't even know why we're going through all these scenes, because we saw the apocalypse. Ah, dog!
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Dog's infected.
That's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own!
Well done. Wow.
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Kadoa!
I trusted Gab. Gab wasn't the killer. How would the dog, blind dog, be able to kill them? I can't believe you guys would even try to say he did it. Speedway. The Silverstein's like, how did the dog do it? I don't know. Bam. There, I just said the first name that came to mind.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Karuwa! What is she thinking?
Okay, info, always B to dash. Morning, dun dun. Oh, where are you? Alright, so what do I do now? Who can I can't go to the menu yet. I saw his last name. Done.
Karuwa?
Doggo. That doggo.
It's you. What in the... Whoa!
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Oh, another death game! Whoa!
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy?
I've been
Or a
chosen!
robot, maybe?
Whoa! Lottery!
And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has...
What? It's Nephic on the red alert.
You
Not
see?
a drill panic!
While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it.
28 months.
Thought your life would go on like
Yeah, I
this
thought I'd
forever,
have a ton of
didn't
kids,
ya?
grandkids. Life
It's
is good.
okay. It's just the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister.
War!
You're going to war.
War! Hurrah!
Hey, where are you going?
Wait, no, enlist!
You
It's a
forgot
draft.
this. Come back! Come on!
Don't worry about it. Lucky you, you get to go to war! Woo! Hurrah!
What the hell was that just now?
Well, she's dead.
God,
Sniper.
where have you been?
It's not a drill.
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right?
It's not a drill.
What's going
game.
on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Ah!
Not a drill! Not a drill! It's Sion! You guys thought the colonies would never get
was that?
attacked.
What is it now? Come on, let's get out of here!
But I thought everything was a mundane, peaceful life. What the fuck happened? Why aren't people in the shelters? Why are they running in circles?
Then what is going on
They
here?
literally said not a
Nothing
drill.
ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that.
Fuck, why didn't these guys go to the shelter?
I
The
lived my
shelter!
life in the same town,
We
same
practiced
watching the
for
same
20
place
years, the
day after
shelter.
day
What the
after day.
fuck?
Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling
Why?
apart all around me.
We practiced going to the shelter for 20 fucking years, and none of these guys are in the shelters. What the fuck? But Scratch, it's probably a drill, even though they say it's not a drill.
What happened? Karua! I have to protect her. Have to.
Oh god, they're gonna pull her apart like that other guy.
I promised. I said I'd be there
There's
for
a
her.
death flag.
No matter what.
Look, there's a big guy.
No. Get away from her!
Big.
You want to save that girl, right?
Oh, here we go. Here's a stupid anime. Shonen. Wait. Okay, of course you have the downright heart of the stand down and watch your friends suffer a ton like stress. Oh, is there gonna be an ending where you choose not to do it here? Okay, here we go. First ending. Just a shame there's nothing you can do about the way you are now. Unless you go Shonen power up!
No.
Don't go singing somebody who's gonna swoop in and save you her for you either. Life is that's the way it is. Monster's gonna violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. And they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit there helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. I don't like it, and there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. But how? Here, you left us behind. Alright, no time like present. Think of it as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? Daggers and beauty are very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge in, your body power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power fight, don't just give it a try. Give it a try or tell me to stab myself in the chest. There's no time to dilly-dally. Shilly-dally, for that matter. Don't mean to start on filly-dallying. Come on, there's damage and distress need to say when we wait for a ring invitation, run out of time, you know. Degenerate dogs, I'm strong with 73 months. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna say no if there's
If
a
you
man
don't
in
do
here.
something soon,
Here we
your
go.
pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
No. You guys said there's 100 endings, so no deal. Kara, so what is it gonna be? Will you join the fight? How makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death? What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. Dude, first stand-in. Or is there gonna be a timeline where we just don't do anything and just sit at home? Let's scratch in. I'm just gonna go fight two monsters. Fight them. Don't do anything. Brain blast. Okay. Yeah, I'll just pet scratch. Yeah. Alright, first stand, then here we go.
No!
What? After all that, you're saying no? What now? You're gonna write a crappy review? How the game was too short? That's for everyone. Yeah, you're damn right. Go ahead, see if I care. Never liked you anyway. Well, this game's sort of short. Wait, what? That's it? Finn? Finn. Right, the weird monsters. Wait, let me try one more time. Oh no, it just says checkmark. I thought there'd be maybe something else. Don't do anything twice. Really? I don't think it'll change anything. I know in Dragon Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince, the guy goes, really? You saw the entire timeline and you're still picking the same thing? He just runs off after. Screw you anyway. Okay, I don't think it'll change anything. Let me see. For bad review too, I beat the game twice.
No!
Okay. Oh, damn, never liked you anymore. But yeah, okay, don't understand. Can I skip this animation? No. Oh, I have to do this animation. But in the Dark Prince, you get to see the ending as if Dragon Quest IV does happen. And then you get the choice to not have that happen. But your elf friend goes, what the fuck, if you don't trust him after that. Duel, it's your future.
Damn it. This had better work.
Technically, this is like almost every other shonen, so we'll see when the game gets going if the story like deviates. Because you can name several shonen where someone's in trouble, yes, and they get this stupid some power as their friend is getting owned. Not best friend. don't know what I was saying, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. Picked up the dagger and removed it from the sheath to get a proper look at it. Blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it, I was gazing at a pool of blood. Sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing!
Took the dagger in both hands, grated my teeth against the incoming pain shit, and thrust the blade in my chest. One cut. Game over. You just killed yourself. What were you expecting, buddy? Oh, you don't get to see me dong. This naked man. So stupid. Stupid sailor. Why didn't we try to save the other people? The Joes and Suzukis.
What the? Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it! Kill those things! Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Alright, now it's tactics battle, right? Annihilate all enemies. Takumi Sumino dies. Fail to protect, what was it? Choose back, placing a cursor on the character, press A. Oh wait, fail to protect Karu, that's... Okay. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's over there, 5 HP. Big, Mr. Big, Tubrilla, Big. Darumars.
Let's do this!
At, list open, try selecting side slash. The fuck? Green space is areas you can move to, and red space you can attack. Wait, I select a skill, then I move with it? Setting a skill, move and attack simultaneously. Okay. Yellow spaces represent side select's attack range on the 5 enemies at once.
Take that!
Use the skill, consume AP upper left. Oh, I see it 1. You guys are in the way. Take as many actions as you want until your AP reaches 0. Sword every turn regained by defeating specific enemies. Fair to take an action to inflict fatigue, prevent a moves. Take an action to inflict fatigue, prevent or move in more than a single space.
Ready when you are! I've got this! That's it!
After sending more men. Enemies continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies, high movesets quickly reach your fences. Prioritize taking them out first. So Mr. Big Tubrilla.
My turn!
Let's see.
Take that!
Remain AP carry of next turn. Big.
Here we go!
They said they're gonna do unspeakable things to her, damn you. Vulture's accumulates fight and reaches 100% more special attacks. Special attacks, powerful moves, strike without spending IP. Instead, the character inflicted will stun, prevent, or take an action until the end of the following turn. Place cursor on the character, press RB to use special attack. Neptune games are more old school, yeah. JRPG instead of grid farm. Why do you guys want her to die? They can't all be special endings. They'll just say game over. Maybe there'll be an end in chart.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Save Karua Kashima. End of your peaceful life. Life is good.
Woo! I knew you could do it.
Wait a minute.
Nobody
you look
can
like
spot
those
fighting
things.
potential like I
Sasuke.
can. Whoa!
You're like
Karua,
those things, but
are you okay?
naked.
Taki!
Strong with my 55 months.
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
I'm fine.
What are you wearing?
It's been a while.
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
That long ago. That was only
I knew you'd
11,
protect me.
12 years
I knew
ago.
you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Taki,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers.
everyone
Just what
else
is going
dead?
on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Welcome to war.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray!
Welcome to war. Let's go. We're enlisted.
Yeah! See you on the other side!
Whoa, let's go. Going to war, boys. Hoorah. Don't worry, until we start talking meat buns, everything's grounded so far. But usually the last quarter of his games are terrible. Meat buns, so we're not there yet. Meat buns. Yeah. Oh cool, we get to see the other cast characters probably get murdered one by one anyway, let's go!
Where am I?
Alright, here we go. Is it gonna be that chef guy that no one likes? Can't even do with my head rests on a hard wooden desk. Head still felt fuzzy. I have to try to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
In Raincoat, there's a meat bun plotline, and it's horrific. The last chapter and a half are terrible. I fall asleep at my desk. Is this my desk? How did I even get here? Don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Alright, who's gonna be the ugly throwaway character? The who cares? What's their power? Who cares? Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Oh, the girl at the back with glasses looks so boring. What the hell? Oh, and then they reuse the tennis player on the top right corner. Several others my own age are also each of them slumped over desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
What gives? Where am I? Where are you guys? Where a tennis player look guy? How did I get here? Pants, I'm starting with math, 39 months. Never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances are all thrown around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. What is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom. Is this a school? Doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. Anyone tell me what's going on here? This guy's probably the annoying kid. No one made any move to answer, all stood there in uncomfortable silence. We're all in the same boat, none of us had any idea how or why we'd be brought in this strange place. Yeah, you guys know what this means, right? I'm trying to remember, that rock star, the rocker or the punk rocker girl, was it in 3? I'm trying to remember her look. I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. In 2, oh, she was in 2, whatever. But then she gets owned randomly, so no one cares. You know why we're here. I'm sure, dear Clarissa, stick with me and I'll explain it all, Kyo-ho-ho. The laugh is way creepy, my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. Boy, it spoke, went to the door, tried to pull open, but... Yeah, door won't open, I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? Other side classroom, someone else trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. I like how they're just making it like... Okay, we have to do what we have to go through all the steps like in the previous games. Alright, let's get this over with. Can't leave. Mascot shows up, tells us what we gotta do. Damn it, I'm not screwing around here. Appears we're locked in. Obviously someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Well, if it isn't Miss Smarts. Not kidding, you mean. We're kidnapped, no freaking way. Don't understand either. Why would anyone want to shut us all inside of school? Whole day's just been one big mess. Now I'm waiting for Poochie to come back. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember was fighting some kind of weird monster with bright light, and then I was here. Same here, I was all swing, monsters all oof, blah, bort, I'm dead. For real, you guys have to fight those things too. Sound of it, we all did. Then all rarely happened, I thought I'd just drift off in some immature fantasy. All of us had the exact same experience. Let me confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Did you mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way. I touched some kind of mascot. Yeah. Then are you saying, oops? Yeah, you'll imagine the charming yet devious little creature is one behind it. I think shut up in here. I don't get it. What does she want us to do? Anyway. Kyo-ho is an obvious group of students waking on weird school no way out. Shall we mastermind behind the cute mascot character? It's a killing game. Whoa, we're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate ingenious ways. Plot aware. Let's go. Whoa. Killing game. Yeah, man. No way, I'm not doing it. I refuse to murder anyone no matter what this mastermind says. It doesn't matter. Dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that's gonna trip all kinds of flags. No! I don't want to die. Or is that a flag too? Get away from me! Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. Oh, body has been found, but... Ooh. What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves. What do you mean by teammates? Stone Wicked, Somerstown, welcome back 102 months. Guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. You just don't have the time for it. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Death flags galore. Just try it. We probably got bombs and blood. Us all explode. We try to damage school property. What does she's too aware? Oh my god, she knows how all of this works. Get away from me. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. Oh my god, get away from my bomb! Don't explode on me! At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories, know how incompetent you are. No, usually in media, they purposely pretend media doesn't exist, except maybe like if it's a specific work that a character has to talk about. So they can never be genre aware, or else yes, in every like game there'd be someone that knows what to do because they've seen a story about it. So. That's why usually there isn't a character, or usually in most settings, media doesn't exist really, because, or else yes, you would know all the tropes she's talking about. What do you call her incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. Ironclad rule with me. Yeah, you answered your own question without prompting from me, even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people. I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says until we know more about the situation. Can't just hurt to exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist kidnap pretends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're gonna do an introductions now, like it's first day of school or something. I'll talk to everyone one at a time, see how it goes. When in a room, on the screen cursor of L, investigate people with A. Pink will progress the story. Story guide on the right hand side of the screen, give it a look when you're feeling lost. Check places, press and X. Proactively check out places seem interesting. Oh. Someone I should talk to first. Death clock. What does number indicate?
Sup?
Hey,
Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Oh, here we go.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
I'll talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right?
Bro,
How freaking cool was that?
Bro.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
I must have found the whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a departure last of mine, bro.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
There's some young person to help us. Help us.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses.
Maybe I liked that. Why is your finger up
We
your
gotta
ass?
be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, well,
Okay,
throw the short
I'm
kid in
going.
front of you. Yeah, the second I was misunderstood a regular hoodlum. Gonna punch you. Put you back up, don't want to lose it, and you get away from it. Alright. Alright, kid, you're next.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself
lame.
too?
Stupid eyeball. thing.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me
Alright,
would
just
probably
kill him
make you
already.
feel bad, but
Just kill him
if
already.
everyone's doing it.
Joke character.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm
You get
struggling
shot,
to remember.
Episode 1. No! Whatever his name
Right.
was.
It's
Shoma.
Shoma Genzaki.
Alright, kid, your first blood. What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel
Oh, he
bad,
talks so
isn't it?
slow, I thought they ran out of budget there.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
Balls. Think the name's cool.
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus
More
the
like a
ambition.
rat.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my
But
life.
are you a
and
gamer at least?
I don't
Or
have
do you
any
have gacha?
skills or
5-star
interests that
characters?
set me apart from the crowd either.
Gotcha.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep,
You must
you're
be
right.
bored out of your
He's-
mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you
Damn,
by
alright, I'm gonna
wasting
spit
your
on you.
precious
Get away
time.
from me.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me
Dude.
any more than you already have.
You disgust
I'll
me.
do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes house plans look assertive. Alright, time for...
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Stupid.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Fucking weirdos.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced
Get
ourselves
away
yet.
from me, you psychos!
My name is Ima Skumo. But enough about me.
We should
Let's
talk
talk
to
about
Plot
this
Aware
delightful
Girl.
young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
Don't worry, maybe these guys might die like Poochie, not Poochie!
It's nice to meet you.
Poochie. After Sukumo.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else.
Kill
It should belong to her.
the viewers. If there's a
and her
thumbs down,
alone.
thumbs down, kill. Can't
You're
just
going
kill all the
too far
characters.
again,
Kill,
brother
kill.
dearest.
Kill, thumbs down.
You and your
kill.
sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me,
Kill,
stick
thumbs
lit matches
down.
under my fingernails.
The audience
If it's for
has
I'll
judged
bear
them.
any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
Not get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing, but scratch. Alright, don't worry. We'll save the best two for last. We have to go through the little shit now.
I am Hiroko
Oops, I skipped the
Shizuhara.
guy. Oops, fuck. Is that it? Well, it seems scary. A lot calmer than the others. Try to get more information.
I was
out of her.
wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizuhara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
Oh wait, you have to keep a secret, right? If we all know the tropes, can't give away anything. If I give away everything, you die instantly after.
How about those monsters
Never
that
give
attack
away
the
your
town?
motivations or anything.
Do you have any
die
idea
next
what they might
episode.
be? And
people
could there
get
be
away
more of
from
them out
me.
there?
Who knows?
Yep, see? Can't give anything away! You give away everything, you die 10 minutes later.
Don't you have anything else to say?
Have to keep it a secret so the audience is like, maybe they need more episodes. I need more
Blindly
episodes.
speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her. Or accidentally skipped him.
Hello there.
My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two.
I was the Yakuza guy, let back a couple years. Except that guy, you sort of
Is that just a
flunked
coincidence?
a few years.
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Sickly, get away from me, is it contagious? Get away from me, demon! Pull down that zipper of the coat. What are you hiding, demon?
If I do or say anything strange,
Demon.
please let me know.
Is there even a
I'm trying to do
corpse
better so
beneath
I don't
that
make people
jacket?
uncomfortable.
Demon.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
Robot. Maybe it's a robot Clank. I know a Clank when I see one. Take off the jacket. Guy seems pretty easygoing. Damn Clank. Never pegged him for a socially awkward type, but I guess even isolate from others do that to you. Why is he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? Take off the jacket!
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Go through this guy first.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure
You're
as heck
the
not gonna
rat.
waste time worrying about you.
Signature person.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I
Poor
hope you get
people,
canceled and
you're
end up
dis-
alone and friendless.
You're disgusting. You're poor. Wait, I don't even want to talk to you anymore. Filth. Yeah. One thing another with this guy. Yeah.
Ugh, I must have the
Poor
rottenest
people.
luck in the
Get
world.
away from
It's
me.
like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Poor person. That's his ultimate power, being poor. That's not a power.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys
Sorry.
here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
How to get on some of this stuff sounded exhausting. I'll leave them be for now. Here we go.
Hi. My name's Subasa Kulana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really.
Yeah, she'll
I'm
probably
just as
die.
clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
I should mention it. So I hope everyone's okay. Yeah, usually what happens is you have a dumb character that lives. So in these games, if there's someone that's exceptionally stupid, they get to live because they always will ask about the plot and then have the smart character explain it to them. So yes, you need someone that's so dumb that they have to ask constantly, how did you do that or what happened? Yeah, so in the first game, there was 2 dumb people. It was, it's that fortune teller guy and the swimmer. Yeah, they're both morons, so everyone has to explain to them every plot point. Yes, and then Danganronpa 2, they do the same thing. Yeah, Soda and the crew were idiots. There's always the dumb people. The 2 dunces get to live because they just don't understand the plot, so they can bounce ideas off. Smart character. Could I get home safely and went with my mom and dad? Defeated all the monsters I could, they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble, sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do-or-die kind of deal, though.
Yeah, she's the wench.
I don't want to do
dead.
anything
the
like
wench
that ever.
character.
Again,
No, not
just
the mute. The
thinking
wench.
about it makes me want to...
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Let's not even worry about this girl. Alright, here we go. Trope girl. She knows all the tropes. She knows how to win. Alright, if anyone knows how to win this death game, it's her.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
Alright, how do we get out of here? How do we get out of here?
Level with me. Who are you?
Oh boy, let's target the short kid. Target boat, short kid. Alright, let's all just pull our boats. Short kid's dead. Boom, boom, boom.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime,
Yes.
right?
Whoa,
You
let's
wouldn't
do
actually
it.
want us all killing
Yes,
each other.
I do. Let's go.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck
Whoa,
of
let's
life,
go.
so it's all good.
Whoa.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
Let's go. Whoa. Girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, put it lightly. Alright, we're voting the short kid. Don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright. Looks like I've spoken to everyone. Alright, we're killing the short kid. What now? You have to get home soon. I usually whack my dog this time of day. He gets antsy when I'm out there. Alright, sorry kid, you're the first one voted. It's not gonna be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. There we go. It's gonna happen to us. I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Oh, ding dong. Everyone stand up ready to greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. Text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer. Hoorah, welcome to war.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits. Glad to see you're all getting along. Yeah, boys. Hoorah, salute your officer, sir!
the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Sirei. Got it? Sirei. Or just Sir.
I think they made him look like that because it's easier to animate, I guess. So he's just round and that's it. That's like one of the easiest things to animate. Because yeah, that's probably why the stupid mascot looks so lame. What's his song? Is this his theme? I've never seen the lyrics. Oh well. Good enough, Sir, you.
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drilling your skulls, this place is your new home away from home after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding, it's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute, you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check transcript real quick, talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit, you can't just lock us up here and expect us to do whatever you say. Oh no, don't get riled up. There's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass, you ain't got any right to tell me what to do. After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Take him out, let us scream, no! That activates the Deathkin needle, sword, spear things, no, or the bomb! You fool, he doesn't know the tropes, no! Someone has to prove that we have bombs on us, no! Let us scream, charge for like a obvious bear on its parade, no! Before not KG Beast or Slipknot, no! Before he can make contact, no! Oh, don't dare lay hands on superior officer soldier. Do you want me to detonate the bomb I haven't planted on you? KG Beast. What? Slipknot. What? Words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb. You actually put bombs in us. But what if there isn't a bomb? What if he's just faking? Problem is, you have to have a character that goes, maybe there aren't any bombs, and then tries to walk out the door. Because you have to prove to the others that it works. You gotta be shitting me. It's true, I took the liberty installing them when you arrived here. You were all out coded time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? So threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If those is explosive inside us, does that mean you perform some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What a novel way to commit suicide. No journey in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother, dearest, please, you try to hurt him, you get blown up. Give it up already, even if you destroy me with that, you might be able to make it out of school. However, return to your regular lives in Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible, so it's not just a matter of not letting go. Let's go back, that we physically can't. Oh, you're a sharp one, Atsuki. Let me just spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex. Is that funny? I mean, come on, man, is it even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Okay. So he turned to face the window. His eyes flashed red for a moment. Well. Yay, we get a movie! We get a movie! Or wait, what are we gonna get? Did we not get a Fallout style movie showing us? Here, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely. Well, crowd around the window hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Say what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Yeah?
There's no ceiling.
What the? It's a sky. What the? This isn't a colony. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. Couldn't even believe that thought I was
Could
seeing.
that be the sky?
You're mad. Bob asked instead of the dome ceiling I spent my life looking at. It was unbroken view reached higher and higher as far as I could see. We're no longer in the colonies. First time ever I was going to look in the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
Crazy it was to see the sky. It's not what I had staring in disbelief. Rather, it was going on beneath it. Oh, that'd be the first thing you notice is the sky, not that. Short distance away was a towering wall of
The
flame.
world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
Oh my god, check her blood. What color is our blood? Stop it. What's my blood?
I'm scared.
God, I have to check me blood color.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
We're outside the window is aggressively alien. A single expanse in the sky, impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, maybe even hell itself. Yes, the afterlife. Did we die already and just we're gonna receive our eternal punishment? Yeah, it's gotta be a Isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. Let's go! I'm in! Alright, man, may as well be a different world concerning what you know of it. It lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world. This can't be happening. I'm gonna kill her. It's the only way out of this Isekai. Kill everyone. I count out the sky and the fire. No way, this is real. This is real, alright. No VR simulation. Sky Undying Flames. It's all real. Undying Flames, not just fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said.
What the ever?
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the Undying Flames.
It's impossible. They gotta go out eventually, right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. More things in heaven and earth, Maruka, than dreamed of your Tokyo residential complex. Now you're on the outside, you're gonna encounter a whole lot of more impossible things. Turns out this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical jump, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. This is where it sent the chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel much more real. I still don't understand. Why do you do this? Why do you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Let's go! Let's get to the rule! Boom, boom, boom! Here we go. Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? What the? Let's do it! We can go to the trial! That's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. Know what I have in mind is... calculated one-sided massacre. Massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out.
The problem is you can't kill the crazy chick first, because she's already predicted that trope. She'd frame you for killing someone else. Damn you people! I already know you can't gun for her first.
Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers
yes, sir.
will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Let's do this. The elites. Special defense unit. Right, enemy troops. Go, go, go! The enemy's here! Open fire! It's not a killing game. No! Ooh. Forget all that happy few crap. You didn't answer the most important question yet. Why us? gotta be some mistake here. No one in the right mind would trust a titanist wimp like me with such an important job. Hope he gets sent to the firing squad. Try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for the squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? Huh? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Is this where the trope girl says it could be someone in this room? Dun 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 dun! Hey, who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? It could be someone here. It's in the room. Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. You must know the one who chose you for this mission was. Fuck you! Someone in this room! It's one of you! You're all Junko. What the? I could be Junko. What's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Go, 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 go!
Yeah.
Whoops, I have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Go, go, go! Get to the ship! Get the guns! Go, go, go! Hoorah! What's gonna happen this time? The attack came sooner than expected. They? Who's they? Who are they? Must be really desperate. Must be desperate. They who? They who? How are you, man? Who else? This isn't a joke. Who's on first? Sorei turned to face the black one. His eyes flashed red once more.
No.
No, okay. Remote operation again. Well, it sounds like the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, they're swarming like cockroaches. I'm just standing around, they're coming this way, you gotta get out of here. Correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. Then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. You want to kill us? Don't like it, then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right, with a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. On battle stations, everyone get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. And expect us to. You want us to fight, so be it. Just like that. Fight or die, those are only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too. Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. That could be any of us. Could even be myself. I turned on myself and then forgot about it because of amnesia. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe I'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Let's go! Probably be as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. Ain't about to sit on sidelines that women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. Time for Takamo Yoshiji to bring the pain. Spares your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. What the her power level? You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. Yeah, I shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. Why though? So as long as there's undying flames around, none of us are going anywhere. Even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Yeah, it's starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not the reason why. Get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die down alone, confused place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Damn it, what are you, Clank? Unzip that jacket, Clank. I know you're an android. Damn robots, think you can infiltrate our game? Clank. We got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. At your own admission, you're the one who abducted us, brought us here against our will. Now you want us to fall in line and follow orders. I don't think so, sir. He's right. But we know you could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. By the way, I'm gonna pass to you. No way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. Alright, detonate a bomb. It won't make any difference whether I join or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. Shall we do, brother dearest? Well, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such dangerous situations, sister dearest. Sounds like we've got a bunch of liver pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. No time for discussion. We'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us. From the look of it, it's just a scouting party. Not much of them. You two should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally will be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three follow me to the war room. Sirei trotted towards the door, eyes flashing out familiar shade of red. Sound lock disengaged and came a second or two after. Run to the door, go! Feature's so cool. Before we go, let me give you the rest of your little piece of advice. Said before you would all be killed if this skull fell to the enemy. Truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear, your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? No, Mom, and best friend girl. See what I meant when I said no choice but to fight. Mull it over. Any you change your mind, the war room's right down the hall. Those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Ruko, Takumaru, and Durumi. Everything we hold dear, but how could that have anything to do with this? Not me, dog. Sirei, did you do something to Kara? Could you have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you, it's exactly what he wants. Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and uses that fear to control you. Robot, I ain't talking to you, Clank. I know you're a robot under that jacket. Damn clanks. That's gotta be it. There's no way any of this is real, right? It wouldn't really kill us, would they? This real life stuff like that doesn't just happen. Lies, empty threats, I'm not so sure about that. Serious, shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. What if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, to at least offer some kind of resistance? Or just stand idly by and do nothing? Is there a save point? Or is it time to do nothing? Not now. Not now. Guess not. I have to. How do you expect me to get involved where nematodes better fighters than me? I fought back in the complex, right? Not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. Wait a minute, Sasuke. Hey, when the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog, got out of there as fast as I could. Sirei showed up at some point, kept telling me to fight. Couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. Is that bad? Yeah, and he had to stab me with the weird dagger himself. Then I passed out next thing and you was here. Guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that, Sasuke. Wait a minute, rat. There's really nothing special about me. I'm a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. Whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and come change to avoid. Doesn't sound like the guy's gonna join the fight anytime soon. Or do I really want to talk to these two? Everything oh dear we forfeit, what could it mean? No dear words, sister, it's nothing to do with us. Didn't hear that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So as long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce whole TRC to rubble for all of it. What if she's not safe? What are those things getting to kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister saves us come first. I'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. Just gonna leave everything that I'm not gonna get involved yourself. Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get the twins' deal. It's clear they only care about themselves. Being kid was bad enough. Being told to fight monsters you know nothing about. That's where I draw the line. What's going on here more? Let's see. Yeah, what do you mean? Can't say for sure. I do know it's not a good idea. Act without sufficient information. Maybe learn who's really behind this and what they want. It'll be a different story. Maybe it doesn't change the fact three of us decide the fight. We're still alive to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't seem unfair. I get where you're coming from. Worry about them too much. Made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them, just like we can't change the minds of those who decide to abstain. Want to get out of there as much as the rest of you. I feel my condition getting worse already. Damn Clank. We say there's no way out of here. Even if we leave the school and never get past the wall of flame. Plus, we don't even know where we are now, how to get back to the complex from here. Doesn't mean we should give up. There's gotta be something that can help us. Other than that, man, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. That round lock just so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. No fight, I'm a regular dude. You have to screw loose if you want to fight those things. What do you deserve a life like this? Wish could have been born rich and won the lottery or something. Alright. Yeah, so would you owe everything you hold dearly for if it sucks about it. It's just making that stuff to scare. So shiny. I really do. I don't want to have to fight those things again. Thinking about it makes me queasy. Bleh, are you okay? I'll be fine. Give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Alright. Oh good, I can't do this. Fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sirei wants probably isn't too smart. Even so, I can't do nothing while others put themselves in danger. I knew what I had to do. Headed for door. Someone called to me. Come on, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna join those 3 cycles, are you? Are you scared the monsters could tear you apart? I know that. And of course I'm scared and terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa.
We're gonna see this flashback a lot, aren't we?
Promise?
Dude, she could be in danger right now. Scares more than anything. This person, she's somebody you hold dear, as Sirei put it. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm gonna fight, not because Sirei told us to. I can keep my promise. It's Danganronpa music time. Scrum. Quite the dash near, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't gonna be too much crime now that they run out of guns blazing. I won't be the only one fans. If things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take some of the slack. Enough breaks can fudge my way to victory, no problem. Real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's her decision, I won't stop you. Don't die out there, okay? Hey, I'll try. Open up class door and ran out into the hallway. Here we go. Oh, we have to do this stupid thing. Yeah, it looks like a skull, not quite what I was expecting. That can wait. Others going to the war room. I better catch up with them. Menu save load, important information. Save in the middle event. Please start event when you load save date. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry. Don't open fire. Double save. War room, what's downstairs at? Time for secret ending. We go somewhere, we jump off the roof. Click on 1, 2, 3, test message 3, remind War Room's 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. 3rd floor. Oh, I guess that's what happens if you go to the 1st floor. Alright, coward time. Wait a minute, let me do one more thing. What if I go back? You know what? Let there be peace. Oh. Guess can't go to the classroom. When are we getting to the 100 endings? You guys said there was 100 endings. Is it just someone gets shot and coming to Takumi? The spoons, you made up your mind to fight. Yeah, I figure you guys use all the help you can get. Let's assume you'll be any help at all. It's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around soon enough. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. Oh, you wouldn't with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance you're in action with dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you? Hey! What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Yeah. Take your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Shove them in your chest, pump you full of sweet, sweet hemoanima. Do you wash these, sir? With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Yeah. Coolly, you stop using these launch pads to get down on the battlefield. And we have to eliminate enemy units. Let's get started. All time, let's do this. This is so hype. Yeah, I can do this. Find a way to make it work somehow. Beating these things once, do it again. Just have to do it like I did back home. Boom,
Don't
boom,
be
boom.
so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Kuru believed in me, now it's time to prove it right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Draw out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Oh, harass, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. For transformations, like in Digimon, when they're running out of time and have to transform everyone into Megas at the same time. No, it's just good. What the axe? Rebels get bikes, gangsters get bikes. What, she has 6 bands or whatever. Gate of Babylon.
Attention! All troops stand ready.
Yes, sir.
Let
Yes,
the
sir.
battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Defense battle, lose the barrier generator, destroy, protect, and vary and destroy all enemies. Hoorah! Yes, sir. Ally dies in battle. Alright. That's 1 armor for each space moved. Attack 1. Attack 4. Norman Grizzly. That's 1 attack for every enemy defeated per turn. Use your skills, change when fatigued. Use to retrying waiver set.
Let's freaking go!
Special events unique ability knows specialist skill. Learn the character skills and use them to their advantage in battle. Kamara's great defender, superior mobility and defense. Gains 1 armor each space immune for special skill. Special rampage. Biker time. Out of my way. Defense mode. Dash. Alright, summary defense absorb damage and otherwise diminish your HP only effect during the turn it was used.
Let's do it to
Mid-range support specialist provides support attacks gain a lot of voltage. Special skill, special sick day make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will change all of her skills into their low counterparts. Range is a large amount of voltage.
Alright, let's get started.
Attacker specializes in hard-hitting attacks. Automatic gains 1 attack for each enemy she kills during return of special skill, special discipline. Intestinal laceration level 3. Oh, cranial fracture max. Oh, she can one-shot this guy.
Take this! Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Psycho.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
That's passive skill is actually for us, I believe. We get the AP from killing it.
It's killing game time!
Homicide, flight +2. I'm not sure what that means.
Fine.
Low, kill me now. Flex move -3 on target. Heals users fatigue.
Let's do this!
Easy to use character create balance range and attacks on redo battle set special skill special redo expression up. I believe AP gets saved in.
Time to move. Die! How unsatisfying.
Full throttle!
Here we go!
Ready when you are.
Hauling ass!
My turn!
Full throttle!
All right, let's get started. Out of my way!
Let's do it to it!
Ready when you are.
Want to see someone else finish here.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this!
Two more activate special attack. Quick stun on user. Spiker time. Or was it? Gate of Babylon.
Let's go!
Speed, you'll get what you deserve.
Time to move.
Here we go! Drop dead!
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it?
Oh no, this is where the real bad guy shows up.
Challenge.
Oh no!
Forever being
This
scared
is
of
a
these
death
guys.
flag!
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime. Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
Well.
What even are those monsters
What do you
anyhow?
mean? Was
Ain't
that
about time you
not
spilled
a
the
battle?
beans?
Sasuke.
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
Oh my god, she knows!
That theory's way too busy.
God, that's exactly what happened.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the
Stop
school.
being so big! What do you know?
If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
It's an enemy mobile suit, a red one. Yeah, is there gonna be a character that goes, take it easy, boom, boom, boom. The red eyes darkly striking.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
No, she's dead. Jobber. No, she's dead. Dead already. Jobber. But she knew the tropes.
We have to save her!
She knew all the tropes. Why did she suicide? She's dead. She's dead.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
It's you guys, but Scratch. Go, 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 get the body. Alright. Oh, did she get res now?
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be at a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Can't read that eyes! New commander, I can't read that.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
No. Can you explain that again?
Why is hemo anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
You don't need a blue eyes. Red eyes is garbage. Anything beats it, even...
It's the only thing standing
even
between
Jinzo
humanity
beats
and
it. There we go.
annihilation at the hands of the invaders.
Any tribute monster
That's really
beats
all
it.
you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Send in more men. Nowadays, buried and destroyed, annihilate enemy boss. Or to reach under more use special boost hemo anima in addition to special attacks. Boost hemo anima powers up allies right away, remain in effect the entirety of the battle. Yo, Matt.
Let's do this.
All in ass.
Time for battle.
No stun. User is immune to stun. Flight not hindered by terrain or other units. Counter. Perform a counter hit by an enemy. Attack 2. HP 40.
Full throttle. Let's freaking go. Here we freaking go. Rev it up.
Charge. See, he's impregnable. So he can attack without dying.
My turn.
Sort of wish I had him do this side too.
Time to move. Time for battle.
Let's do this.
Say when.
Yeah, I think it's reset.
Time to move.
Every turn. Oh, now everyone's moving. Oh, it's amazing.
Full throttle. Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Beyblade. You guys call Beyblade lame.
My turn.
I'm gonna need more AP.
Ready whenever. Take this.
I've got this. Takes more than that.
also blocks intact, or I'm confused that, because I guess armor gets lowered every time it's used.
Alright, let's get started. How's this? My turn. Take this!
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass! Let's do this! Knocked it out!
Time for battle.
So far. How much AP can we store each time?
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces!
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Now then, to business.
Here we go. Say when.
Rev it up!
You can't, it's like I said, after, I forgot what year, but yes, there was a glut of new voice actors or whatever, so they can't reuse the same people. So I think sometimes slightly after, like, say 3 houses, or around 3 houses time, and then the pandemic happened, so yeah. So a lot of the cheaper Wii games probably will just go for someone new. Oh yeah, and there's a voice actor strike too, which has been going on for God knows how long.
Time to move.
Yeah, there's definitely a shit ton of...
Alright, let's get started. Now then, to business. How's this? My turn. Out of my way!
You got a special. Takes out VP. What the hell, Red Eyes? What? You retreated?
Too bad! The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
That was a nice kill. What are those computers?
Hooray!
Welcome back, they grade out their soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. Hoorah! Yeah! They're time to celebrate. Hoorah! Girl died out there, you sick bastard. I said hoorah. Hoorah, sir! Oh, come on, I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right, settle down. Yelling is gonna do us any good. They told me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. Hoorah. You're damn right. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago, but Nakama. Would Luffy do the same thing? But Nakama.
Ugh.
Penny saying you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger, but Nakama, Luffy wouldn't do this. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it, I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know lag. Come on guys, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Tension in the room seemed strained for breaking point. Door flew open with a clatter. You guys alright? Well, if it isn't the coward gang. No asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. No! For real, she actually died. You guys watching? Yes, your man in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. The first time I ever saw a person die. Wait, Sasuke, but what about the test? Tons of people died. Maybe I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that. Seriously, can't be happening. I mean, that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. It's one big messed up nightmare. I mean, that's probably the vibe they're going for. Like, the entire visual novel style, the music and everything, but it's everything but stupid Danganronpa. What do I have to do? Wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all.
It's all on you, people. It's all on you.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
Cornered. Reenacting the scene. She got cornered and she ran into his claws. Cornered by those claws. God damn it. Damn you people. If you guys were there, would have saved her. She was cornered. Never had a chance, really. Yep, when I flashed in, flashing under a tower, I was cornered. What else was I supposed to do? She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. There's every chance things still would have ended up like this even for.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on. I think someone had died.
Someone did!
It's weird how his voice is voiced, but not anyone else. Then the door opened again. We were joined by an unexpected guest. But Scratch.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? Oh,
Wait a
what's
minute.
the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
What happened to some of her...
Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a
whatever.
shovel so I can bury myself and hide. Am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
But what about the face tattoo?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Sasuke, yes, just like DR1. Oh my god, I know the tropes! Who are you, Sasuke? Which Junko are you? Hey, isn't it wonderful? Another miracle courtesy of our friend Humo Anima. What's Humo Anima got to do with it? Not just for fighting, you know, it's also reconstruct, reanimate organic tissue. One of you follows in battle, we send out a drone, recover your body post-haste. It's just a matter of getting inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating remaining Humo Anima, and boom, rise from the grave. Die out there as much as you want, you just keep coming back. You mean where, Marno? Ding ding, that's correct. Yeah, that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Wait, what the hell? Now she has the maker. Wait, what the fuck? Did the animators just fuck up there, or is this wait? Yep, Exhibit A right here. Common sense gone right out the window now. You think it's gonna turn? No, we're inside a super immersive VR game or something. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talk, and all of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. Live your lives under the dome so long, you have no idea what a wide, wonderful place the world really is. Yeah, she's using different uniform, and her makeup was different there. Future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. Seriously, you really can't die. Dude, that's so freaking sweet. The Hino Anima stuff's awesome. Must raise your voice over every new development. Remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. Recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage recovery pods, you'll be stuck with one life you've got.
Oh.
Back to regular old mortals. One life, then you're gone for good. Otherwise, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Oh, you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on finding good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Oh, wait a minute. Now I was thinking about not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other for all we're mortal? That's the part you have a problem with. One more thing to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. Bomb. That's supposed to come for us. Wait, I'm gonna test out the bomb. Recovery pod, get me. Go, go, go. Kaboom. Anyway, we're prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. Clank, I don't need your opinion, robot. But okay. Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation about it is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still gonna hurt, right? Hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. Can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days so self-centered. We're talking about the future humanity here, you know? Keep saying that, but how exactly does that, what we're doing here, relate to that stuff? Like you said, if we invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated, not me, dog. That's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Yeah, you're getting it. Fated world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? Who's the mastermind? Dude, ask that sooner or later. Naturally, you want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory pyre. Your Monokuma! Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. You want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. Tell you more while you eat. Must be starving after all that fighting, right? And now you mentioned we could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here. Of course, cafeteria in the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Come straight up, troops. No distraction, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while. Kill these two. You don't have to tell them that. Want to hear what Sirei has to say, so I'll go along too. Wander out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. Cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. I want to play games on those PCs. Wait a minute. Pull up map, select place like to go in order to teleport. Be aware it won't be able to teleport location haven't locked or inaccessible. Check your current location under characters. Mount will come in handy when you're feeling lost. Report card. Yeah, garbage. F minus. Aries, sleeping and dislike studying. Grade. Wait, what the fuck are these? Social studies, science, gym, math, linguistics. Oh, only for me. Psych subtlety. Damn, 6'4", 181. Jesus, should be in rest. Wait, how tall am I? 5'6", 120 pounds. 5'1", 120 pounds. Wait a minute. Oh, 5'11". I was about to say, okay. Like small cute animals, dislike spicy foods, indecisive people. 5'5", 104 pounds. Wait, likes misery porn, adult games, gore. Dislikes life sims. 6 foot, 146. Dislikes cleaning, dislikes loud noises, ugly things. 5'4", 112 pounds. Radio engine, static electricity. Light 5'3", 117 pounds. Likes cooking, dislikes poverty, working for free. Poor. 5'2", 95 pounds. Jesus, they're tiny. Like sister, dear sister. Anything that hurts his sister, he dislikes. Okay. 5 foot, 90 pounds. Complex, favors anything that hurts Ima. 4 foot, 93 pounds. Yeah, that's how skinny these two are. Or frail these two are. They're both 90 pounds, but The kid that's 1 foot shorter is the same weight. Dark, damp places, dislikes convenience stores at night, even if he is Jeffrey Boomer. He's not, damn you, it's the twins that are severely underweight. He's 90 pounds when you're in the 5 foot range is tiny. Think of it this way, I'm 130 and I look tiny, so those two being 90 pounds is insane. Here it is, school cafeteria, a lot bigger than I expected. Alright, let me be right back. Real fast. Let me get a drink. Yeah, those two are the ones that stick out. Wait a bit. RB. Why is there a Chef Buddha? Whatever. Oh, I see it. I watched this stupid Gundam G, whatever the hell it's called. Or a new episode, was it yesterday? I forgot, I watched it earlier this morning, but yes, I'm pretty sure it's gonna go into lame territory. But we will see. Let's go to cafeteria, a lot bigger than I expected. Oh, it still as weird as everything else around here. Ooh, a gacha machine. Ooh, give me the gacha! Gacha ball, sir. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Candy then, rational matic, create any kind of food you desire. Slices, dice, mix you. Julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi, it all rolls out nice and fresh. Even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking of his grandma's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. And a stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff really is safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. I hit the spot. I never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort. I suppose I wish we could have some wine to go for. Too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh, what's with this snarky life? Think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. Talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up. Your body's not used to it, you know. Oh, see, feels okay. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? And finally, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? That's what you get, bitch. Have fun with your bread. I mean, this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory, didn't remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Now you're using food as incentive to get us fight. Hoorah! Sign up! Do we get any other sign-in bonuses? Where do I sign? Give me the pen. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me a bonus. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We lived through hardship much worse than this. Oh, remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Oh, just in case if any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. Thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Well, if you're all eating your fill, I say we get back to on topic. Oh, we can talk to everyone. Yeah, it's so freaking I don't know way I'm fighting those monsters. I need you, a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. Should ignore your dumbass. Gotcha machine. Get hungry, you can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. No way I can live in a place like this. Please just let me go home. I'd say I'm crazy about the decor here. Food's top notch. Machine will make me anything want. Even a kitchen would feel like doing an old school. I mean, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, to BH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but there's candy and cake. I'm all about that. Is it normal? What on earth could have gotten ourselves caught up in? I don't wish to waste time speaking. You asked Sirei to get to the point, will you? Nothing but candy inside. Gotcha candy? Someone I should talk to first. Never seen a large refrigerator before. Told Rashomata to create any kind of food we desire. Thought it was a window, it's actually a fish tank. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, the exact location, highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. School periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. Certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall in invader hands, it's all over. Your home and Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed. Everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the special defense unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. Make things easier for you to mobilize in case of an attack. You'll all be living here until further notice. Those are the facts of the case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Till further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Oh, of course not. Your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. Woo! We can do it. It's like 86. We just gotta have some whiteboard, blackboard guy just counting down the days, and that's that flag man. Don't worry, we're almost done. 100 days. That's right, just like 2,400 hours and you're done if you manage to defend school for that long, that is. After that, free to return to a peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. Just like in 86, we can do this! Boom, boom, boom! We can go back to the complex. Yeah, is there even a complex for us to return to, or if those monsters already destroyed it? It's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking Tokyo residential complex again. Wow. What happened to the last team that was deployed here? They were wiped out, sir. Right now they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in there is important to him, huh? Told us a lot. There's one detail he seemed determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? Why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
There's some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? Hell divers need 4 people. For civilians without any significant combat experience, the only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. Don't hold back to you. That's an excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. It's all highly classified information, so as long as even one of you refuses to buy it, that's the way it's gonna stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission, why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the Fighters Group commences a little liver to penny waste to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing the seeing your change. That's just fun bonus. Primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. Hoorah! Beta Force is only going to get stronger from here on out. I need all of you in tip-top condition too. In other words, Sirei hops off his chair, strode leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna drop a deuce in it, shitters. Why? You wanna come watch? Yes. Yeah, you actually have realistic bodily functions. So you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack's gonna happen. Oh my god, it could happen when I'm on the shitter as well. I gotta take my dump fast. Go, go, go. I don't want to just shit myself. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters. It won't be the last time. They'll keep coming back to attack school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. The threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Oh, where we're supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? Yeah, there's no need for that. Prepare luxurious individual suites for all of you. Find them on the rooftop. Well, at least we get our own room. Starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age. After all, if I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dears.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's first day of the rest of your lives. What do you mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Hoorah! Helldivers! Become a Helldiver today. Come on, do it, do it. Pretend like you're anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts. You can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. Now you do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. Yeah, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I've never been born. Are we just gonna start an actual... Oh, he has the mushroom thing. We can do the killing game. See? The people that don't join up can just disappear. Huh? I don't see why you should be excited to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Hoorah! Go, go, go! Let's go! The only good bug is a dead bug, sir. I'm enlisting. You're right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. Too big for me to wrap my head around. Lack imagination's serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. Get where Subasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Someone tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about call it a day after the victory feast? I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here, Dan really takes that out of you. Yeah, you guys stay here a whole 100 days. You've only been here for one. I'm already sick of the place. My fair share of concerns, too. Sirei said we're living together, but we're basically prisoners here. I'm sure you're alright. Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. What are you, Clank? I know you're a robot. But I agree, we should rest for now. Good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Yeah, everything that's happened, I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to spout oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. Should get going too, apparently. Our rooms are up on the roof. Just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Well... Any monster bug is scary because there's almost no way humanity could ever beat an insanely strong bug unless we start tossing super weapons or nukes at them, because it would just multiply too fast. So if bugs were ever the size of humans, we're fucked. It's time to nuke the planet, because yeah, they'd outnumber us instantly. Damn Zerg. No seal, that alone was weird in a sight. Yeah, prefab outs intended to serve as rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Takumi Ruko. Each had adorned a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, is this where we're meant to stay? Looks like the room's right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Is this the part where we realize we can move the nameplates? Oh no, we can kill each other! Okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are up to. Didn't notice that. There's some reason behind it. They're probably just spares. Nothing we're getting worked out about. Wait a minute. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. Travis, you're outraged. What's wrong? My dear sister and I assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. Plus, you're just as devastated as I, sister dearest. Feel much better having your brother dear spare side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleep in different rooms for a while. Is it gonna hurt? But I don't really get these two at all. With Scratch. Room is right in the middle. Okay. More rooms to be. Wonder what the others are for. There right now. Yeah, more characters. There's a bunch of characters on the cover that I haven't seen. This is my room. On nights when I thought I'd be here, I go being positive for all the wrong reasons. Let me see this room. The rusted pipe is pretty lame, so I'm assuming it gets noisy when you heat up or whatever. I don't even know what the pipe is for, actually, looking at it. I have no clue. I'm assuming the moisture or mold or whatever is pretty bad, because the bathroom is like right there and it's not a separate room with vents or good ventilation. Yeah. And the bed's pretty shitty. Pretty rough. I wonder why there's rust, because the water, when you take a shower, where does it go? Yeah, so maybe that's why there's rust everywhere. So I also kicked down my shoes, climbed the bed without further delay.
Hey!
Phew, hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy in my own bed back home. When I lay down, day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust on from a world, confronting so many harrowing truths completely drained my average mundane life and ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of force beyond my control. It was like a tiny rowboat running across an ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. No position to resist. Believing that sleep would be a blessing at this point. A few seconds, everything went black. Bitch. So ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. Evo 9, thanks gifting 10 subs to Blue Dream, Katovic, Savantius, Nazen, Luminous Yak, Swag Seas, Tundra, Shortcut, Remo Dio, Takwe, Legib, and Oranov. Thank you, Evo 9. Okay. Yeah, he was doing the edgy, normal life, boring life at the start of the year. If I woke up tomorrow to find that all been a dream, would have been fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. There we go. It was a dream. Go downstairs, living room, say goodbye. My dad is asleep. Swear. Mom was there in Karua too. Day 2. There was a game I wanted to play, but then the reviews of it said it was really bad. Shit, what was it called?
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine!
What's the game by Arxis Games? I forgot. There was supposed to be some... Was it Unscapo? No, it was trying to be a Danganronpa clone, but all the reviews of it said nothing happens in the first 50 days, so it's like boring. No, the company is not Arxis, fuck, it's Acom Games, I forgot, it's some weeb company or whatever. Whatever, none of you guys know which one. Damn it, there's Danganronpa clone, how many games could that possibly be? Like, one. Okay, whatever, I guess, no, it is inescapable, okay, whatever, it was horrible. So yeah, apparently, okay, yeah, it took like 50 days to, for anything to happen.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Ooh, yes sir, yes sir!
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot!
Okay, no rules, no rescue.
I've prepared a fabulous breakfast
There's
banquet to give you plenty of
games,
energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
I'm gonna wake up quite aggressive way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of gave you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food someone to make us more aggressive. I should head to the cafeteria, don't want any trouble. Nice tissue box there. My bad, pretty comfortable now, it's very comfortable. So do we just take a shitter? Because there's a sink there. Do we just take a dump in the shower? maybe between the... No, it looks like there's no space for the shitter. Is this communal shitter? I don't know. Monitor informs enemy attacks. No attack happening now though. There's again, totally open, unobstructed sky. So can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me a weird, uneasy feeling. Feel like I get sucked into it and keep falling forever. To stay here for long enough with staring into the infinite space like this start to feel normal. No way I could get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in an industrial complex. Dun 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 dun. Who are these ones? Or it's like in Trails, there's a few extra spots for classmates. Dun dun. Could be anyone. Could just cheat.
Yeah.
Maybe I succeed about getting to live in an awesome school like this. Don't let your guard down. The invaders still out there. You soldiers basically immortal though. You got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? Told you before, didn't I? All thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious the injuries are, fix you good as new. Of course, still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries. Don't get too complacent. Don't want you getting sloppy on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on every time. So crazy, but can barely believe it's really happening. Pretty weird. That's his cat, or that's his theme music. Everyone dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. More bread for you, bums. Enlist today. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in, no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig in, you what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Hoorah! First, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where you have to make do with much less than this. Brother dears, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, you want anything more substantial? We'll have to agree to fight. Sign up bonus. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves, there's one more thing I need from you. I had planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms, facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. Got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? Oh, those are the rooms I want. Let's go. After that, you can go in on your own. Ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
Once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots, explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sorei's hands, but we'll probably get a better idea what kind of place this is. Might even turn up clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present, let's take a look around. A lot of food in this fridge. Candy-o-matic, way too big. Monitor. I've never been gone fishing for it. Does it count if I put a fish hook? Fishies are so cute. Jumping wrong in your way on your storage and you're better than take up valuable breathing space. Fine, someone I don't know I wanted to talk to. I'm wondering, you're talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer for being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. Really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person, think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I already do. Kinda spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. I can't use the fuck. The voice I want to use for him is in American Dad. There's that or is it Family Guy? Oh no, it's an American Dad, right? One of the friends of Steve. Yeah, I wish I had that voice for that character. No, Barry's the fat kid, right? Isn't there I thought there's another kid. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's only Asian and the fat one? Fuck. Maybe I'm thinking Family Guy then. Snot is too. There we go. Oh. Whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Maybe it's in a Family Guy they have the. Oh wow. Yeah. What the? What's you, Darumi? Never mind. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe I'm thinking of Family Guy. The pathetic voice of using that. What are you doing alone in the dark? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. Real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness probably be much worse. This is a life pod room. Oh no! Is she gonna kill us like in mouthwashing? Get away from my pod! It started to sink in. Being made immortal is a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of all the pain. All these options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this is gonna kidnap us anyway, force us into killing it was the least they could do. Sure, a lot of fancy equipment there. I wonder what it all does. Okay, I've seen these in movies and stuff. Climb inside the pot, fire up, your consciousness transformed to another world. Like virtual reality. So advanced, you get to leave your old life behind and live in a world that's totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch command and won't turn on. It's okay to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. What the... Just told you damn thing's broken, didn't I? Well, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I get Sirei to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is gonna be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying, I can't keep up with this girl's mood swing. More importantly, is this machine really broke? Can't know myself, guess take Jeremy's word for it. Damn you, this is a revival room. Not sure, broken. Started sinking, tried to fade down, and alright. Oh, when it says they're in the hallway, doesn't mean they're here. It means they could be anywhere. I'll just use the map screen because I'm confused. $98. Dun 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 dun. Come on, what does this number indicate but scratch? It went down by 1. That's sort of weird. Pretty impressed. Wait a minute, where's... Boys' bathroom. Dun 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 dun. The shitters, sir. Bathroom and there's nothing more nothing less. Why am I checking it out? We came to check out this area too. Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance. So entrance and exit. You know, left go from here. Have to contend with the wall of flames. Welcome to lead the school building at your own discretion. There's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, my duty offer guidance support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere in the school grounds. Even if you make past flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found some more interesting now. Those machines over there. Take a look at them. Reference material. I don't need to look at this right now. Shoe lockers. Makes the place look like a real school. What interesting about these? What are they even for? Since they're a special model fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers. That's right, I put them there so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Mind telling Takumi what you told me. Though sooner is said than done during your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. It's where the fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from a hemo animal, you can use these temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way for it. Oh, wait a minute, your sim can actually put out the undying flames. There's nothing stopping us using these, just getting out of here. Yeah, your pal Suki had the same idea. There's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. Might find useful bits and pieces on the road, maybe even some items used in the old towns, but that invaders don't get you first. Invaders out there. Oh, sure, the place is crawling enough to remember the wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, you can't be revived if you die outside school ground. Dangerous business going out the door into the unknown. But we have to stay in the Titan walls, but I want to leave. I want to see the world. A long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. Never make it on foot. Don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape won't lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find much more productive use of your time. Focus on protecting school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days, ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. Y'all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? Beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past flames, or a way for us to get home. And wait, listen, just now Sirei said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything it says. In fact, isn't a little suspicious. He went out of his way to let us know that. Must be some way to get back to TRC's, just hiding it from us. First I said the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, find a way home. Oh no, are we gonna lose somebody? Because they're gonna go outside the fire. We don't need to listen. Refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Alright. Sounds like Ito is determined to find Sirei to the very end. I just can't say for sure he's making the wrong choice. It makes it so hard. So a chance to understand take this school. Why is it so different from a regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? Seems unnatural. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. They want to reuse assets or something. Damn you people! All these questions still unanswered. No way I can follow Sirei's orders. Not necessarily saying to join the fight. If you did tell us everything I read, for all we know, it could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll find a way out. Not just for me, I'll get all of us out of here. Great, we could find an escape route where we start looking. Supposing we could. Run away from the fight would be the right thing to do. I can't read that. Oh, that's when right. Oh, Daniel, I know the tropes, alright? I don't trust anyone, not even myself. What if I'm the killer?
Huh?
Well, again, assuming a DM moment. Sure, what's that? Sure, you think this is a stupid question? You're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, same as everyone else. Till a few days ago, we're all living there. Isn't it strange? None of us ever met before, apart from me and my dear brother. I don't know, it seemed natural to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see it doesn't bother you at all. What's all that about? To keep getting weirder. Bathroom south. One of these bathrooms has to have a murder or something. Why would we be able to go in every bathroom? The killer. What's in the bathroom? More arcade games training! It said train room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. I was supposed to train in here. Street Fighter. I got your training right here. Expands how a machine training room works. To take more even read this. Can really use this for combat training. Looks like some video game arcade. Excuse me, and checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see, the less I like. Who's in charge of decor here? Ain't a shred of class in old damn school. There's a leopard print sofas, hot pink drapes, gilded doorknobs. Is that too much to ask? Is that his idea of class? Something from an old video game arcade. I was supposed to train with this. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. Picked out the best one in the house. Clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping on me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR train machine. We use an actual muscle and get all sweaty. Just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you own your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it, but playing the game really help us. Hemo-anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, brain, and baloney pony. Just consider dropping by the train when you're off duty. You may get even some friends together for a group session. Keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, little pervert. Yeah, train got a minute. I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. I'm assuming it's just doing the previous battles. Here's the Honer battle skills. Playing the game made me a stronger. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Those cabinets take too much space, so it's hard to really have a cabinet laying around. They're already here. Oh, that's the infirmary. So I guess we don't know what those pods are. What are some of these stupid pictures? One of the bathrooms has to be different, alright? Maybe you guys would be the guys that don't know about the bathroom, but I'd be trying to solve the killer, but you guys are like, he's gone. This bathroom door is locked. I guess I just won't use it. Or I guess I'll just take a dump in the hallway because all the bathroom doors are locked. I'll be like, the body's in there! But you idiots would just take a dump outside. Like, damn you people. The body wouldn't be found for hours. It's the infirmary. I think infirmary definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. I guess that could apply to any part of this school. Machine gun, Wait, don't touch that, huh? Why not? Look up there. Surveillance camera machine gun mounted to keep watch over that equipment. Machine gun, it's something like that doing here. I don't know, be careful. Try not to do anything that's so right. Instruction manual describes how the corpse recovery drone's revival matter. It says drones only effective on school grounds, can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Bodies still have to be fresh, in other words, recently dead. Revival-matic to work on them. From the sound of it, someone died outside the wall. By the time they get back, it'll be too late. I'm assuming because they keep doing this rule, some of the engines are going to be outside the wall. So, yes, they keep reminding us of the rule. So. I know you already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna stop doing that. What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. She even talked about it. Does that have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when talking about fighting? Okay. You can't. Just attack the Titans, damn you. They'll kill us. Machine. Same flying coffin rescued Drumi from the battlefield. Sirei called it corpse recovery. Remember, the special defense unit dies, an actual corpse recovery drone automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic. Seems like when the school's defense detects one of us has died, well, it sounds so creepy saying it loud. Anyway, when it happens, launch your drone to find a body and bring it back to the infirmary. Once it gets here. See that big machine over there? According to this, it's revival-matic. It's got data on all of us, right down to the genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. It uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does that have to verify who the victim is first, so maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands. Sasuke Uchiha. I see. They're setting up. I'm assuming they're setting up some plot point. Okay, with the stupid. Okay. Subasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. When we switch names around and other stuff. Sure, it's amazing tech. Can't figure out the exact mechanisms used to instill life back in the body. And I'm more satisfied writing up as a humo anima did it. It makes it sound like more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, humo anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with special power, right? How does it do that exactly? Find out more about it someday. Unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting, keep going in circles here. Connecting hallway. Oh no, that's where the killer's gonna be. Random hallway in the middle. What the killer hallway? Dun dun dun. Random hallway. What the? Killer's gone. It's almost like they used a different escape route. Oh, what in the? Surprisingly stately doors stood in the middle of otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. Hallways and classrooms of school, all pretty strange, just one put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, what was it made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sirei talked about the people we care about being in danger, didn't feel like I had much of a choice, so he did it to protect those close to you. All very normal, normally, I guess. What about you, Ruko? We're not talking about me here. It's okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Tell me how you got so strong. You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. What these things are now, I prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? Said I don't want to talk about it. Shut me down again. Hard to get anything out of this girl. Probably shouldn't press her any further. Definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. So what's stopping us from using the fire extinguishers but scratch? Door looks pretty solid. More importantly, a weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. Thought so. Why are they here inside the school? Stop anyone from opening the door in there. It's that important now. Yes, whatever's behind the door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right, man, there was some that we could wipe out getting the wrong things. Wonder what it is. Think while we're finding out, we could probably try breaking the door down ourselves. May prove difficult. Once the others join the fight, so Sirei will tell us. True seems like a more efficient course to me. I don't think convincing will be that easy. It's kind of decision, something they have to come on their own. Still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's say it's everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us by any means necessary. Wow. What if we just murder some of the holdouts? Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against her, would she? Alright, let's kill the short guy. No! And maybe the incest twins. Suddenly our numbers would be greater than the holdouts. May not have known each other very long. Definitely imagine Ruko would take a hardline approach for anyone who refuses to do as she says. Somehow her radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Boys' bathroom. One of these bathrooms has to have someone the killer! You guys can't just knock on each door and say, hey, I guess they're all occupied. Oh shit on the floor. Damn you people! These bathrooms can't just be filler. Killer's in one of them. Oh, there's a different fire extinguisher here randomly. Wait. Look at these computers. Look at these bad boys.
Huh?
What's a smaller computer here for? Just doing anything special? Back in the old days, we had these monitors and these shitty mice and keyboards and this computer desktop. Life was different. Contains electronic copies of manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. It's so convenient to have it all in one place, right? This stuff can get pretty technical, though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you. Very smart. This machine here looks important. It controls the school's central defense system. It's core of the entire DOS defense experience. Without this new early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. Controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. True supercomputer keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers, maintenance staff. All completely automatic. Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's automatic, what do we need Sirei for? Well, my role here is just important to computers. No one can motivate you or affect them around like I can. He's right about that and on the way he thinks. Hoorah. Yes, life was different with these computers. La vie was fun. But yeah, the monitors were just too annoyingly big. Hey, Sumino, what's your expression? How's your expression to campus go? If you help or advice or anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commander officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect, dictates your every move, but in a fun way. Got some there of acting friendly after forcing us in a mess up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or do you have some kind of ulterior motive? Aha! Why do you come here with no explanation what the hemo animal can do? Power is key to success, survival here at the academy. It's worth your while. Have a firm grasp on the basics. Yes. Hemomorphic infusion blades will all carry infusers for short. Pinnacle human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it in your heart, a miraculous power flows in your body, transforming your regular old heart blood into superhuman hemo-anima. Harnessing that power and shaping into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class weapon, a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one as unique as you are. Activating your hemo-anima for the first time should also unlock your specialist skills. These skills are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learn this, use them strategically, will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou, or or something like that, and just go with it. That's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remain ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous, or why give it to regular students like us? Yeah, why are we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. Well, we will get a death game. We just kill the non-compliant people. One more thing, while you're here, want me to go over to the Undying Flames again? Well, the fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close, yes. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel. Can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. Robots, clanks. I knew it. Clank. Where's that clank? Clank, walk through the fire. They don't damage surrounding buildings, rocks, anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd be only the people on the inside that'd get burned to a crisp. You know, regular physics and running around the rules. Are they magic or something? Undying flame barriers radius of a little over half a mile. Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. Same time, alarm is set off to let all you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way. Invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that means their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare and recharge. We haven't been able to do setting consistent patterns though. Assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. Flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fury hand and drag the intruder right back down again. Undying Flames act with a will of their own, keep the school safe. Add that to the list of things to be grateful for. Wait a minute, ask any number of questions right now, I doubt I'll get any answers. No choice except that this is the way things are now. Technically, Fury Hand is limited range too. Coming in from space might be possible. Oh, Christ, are we trying to cover every plot hole? So this is what will happen later. What the? An enemy space cannon.
Hey.
Well, as long as the enemy doesn't think of that, it should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, made it very clear how well defend this place is. What I really want to know is what's it all for. What are we protecting? What if I go under the flames? Told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get to the non-fighters start fighting.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
The crew's dropping on his news. It says finished looking around anyway. I guess head back to the cafeteria. What do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? So wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here. No way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? May have noticed some features that aren't available yet. Don't worry, it's all part of the roadmap of staggered content releases. Whoa, let's go!
Aha!
I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Can we get a battle pass, sir? Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend to spend time here when we're not fighting? Right, we're at school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule. I do have the grade thing in the middle. We don't have one here. Surprise. No schedule. Unless there's an invader attack like one yesterday, you're gonna feel free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to class or something. Shit, man, should have led with that. What time are you actually buying into this? Not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. You want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? No, sooner nowadays to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all savage. We've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences. Naturally, you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is unique as a snowflake. That's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. So if I sound like a broken record, the world will decide to defeat humanity itself, but staying is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. The school falls, so does mankind. Invaders will massacre every last one of you, then they'll move on to your loved ones. Flashback this. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together, keep all of them safe. Can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. Humanity's last line of defense against the invaders. You're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope, you gotta be kidding me. It's more like despair. Dun dun. Oh. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us. Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the human anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power. You want us to pump our bodies full of it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey. Till I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. Been over this before, man. You said only tell us you guys agree to fight. Can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. I'm getting around in circles so much, making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't get any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Dun dun. So what the rat us, you're gonna tell us just like that. Oh, I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plane backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. You'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth. Nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. What? We haven't done anything today. So there are more people involved in this than just you. Expect you to tell us about them too. Sure you will. I'll run it past the higher ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Though I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow and let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
Got a lot to do. Call it a day, or see you tomorrow bright and early, Sasuke. Okay, with a cheery wave of stubby little arms, Sirei disappeared. I never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. Still has to discuss it with people in charge, right? Could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. Hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirei has to say. We can all talk about and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Miraculous. Clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens. Shut up, I bet you don't either. Nothing more to discuss. We'll have to cafeteria, head back to our rooms. Damn, we didn't even do anything. Badge. Tomorrow morning, Sirei will tell us the whole truth. Can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What do we find for? Only hope everything makes sense once we know that. Wait, it's nighttime.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the
Hoorah,
hay.
yes, sir. Well-rested soldier is a good soldier.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah. So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. Thought it'd be a much longer road to learn the truth. Hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems. It'll be a step forward. Anyway, no use worrying about today. I'll discuss with the others once we heard from Sirei.
Huh?
For now, the only thing we can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Alright, if nothing else to do, it's sad to call it a day. Got in the bed and was soon fast asleep. Boom, boom, boom. Surely there won't be an attack before he reveals everything. Not me best friend. Oh, yeah. Yay, small Karua.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
He's going to hell, sir. We're only in kindergarten back then. Karu's dad just died. Your dad's going to hell. Sorry, kid. Me and Karu were driving over to Mom's research lab when it happened. Wait a while. Car crash that changed her life. Damn American sedan! No! Security alerted sound. Suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get into the nearest shelter. Karu's dad swerved to avoid someone. Ah! Car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time. Karu survived. But the father wasn't so lucky. Became a cyborg. After the funeral, Karu was inconsolable. Sat there and cried. Nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Meh.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay?
One less in-law to do
I know
with.
your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Oh, so stupid.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay.
Your daddy is weak.
I got
What
this
the?
big cut.
Wait a minute.
right
Are you a
across my
cyborg?
tummy.
Clank. Wait a minute. Clank.
The doctors
What
say
the?
it's gonna leave a scar.
I don't trust anyone
It'll
with
never
these
go
scars in
away.
these games anymore.
Not even when I'm a grown-up.
Clank, what are you, robot? Or is she infected? What are you?
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Stay back, demon! Demon!
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then,
Life will be
I
good.
won't be too little
La
anymore.
vie est bonne. Life is good.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone,
I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right, I made a promise. Promise to protect Kara no matter what. What about the other promise? Not about to break that promise. Keep Kara safe. I have to keep fighting. The parents are like, where are me grandkids? Damn you. I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. Joe took up right in bed, throwing out its covers in a panic. Whoosh. Whole body was drenched in sweat, heart was racing like woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A childhood memory of Crow and me. Totally forgot about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Kara's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying her since I disappeared. Maybe just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Treat me like a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'd ask Sirei about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. Not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Got out of bed, slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Dun dun. What the? I'm the killer. I'm old. It's me, is it me? I don't know. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Wonder if this is a side effect from the human animal.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Come back. My sense turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside...
Whoa.
Seeing greet me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
That sky far above my head is now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. Vastness, endless of it all was almost terrifying. In a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I never felt
I wonder
before.
what Karuha would say if she saw this.
Stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. What the? What is that?
So close.
Ah!
Is that another planet?
No, it's not a planet, different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about once. Big chunk of rock orbiting the earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that what? What is it? What is it? Why is it redacted? What do you mean my memories are redacted? It's redacted, sir. Classified info. Not allowed to know what that is, huh? All of a sudden it felt like I wasn't lost. Spun around to see who was there. What are you? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. Fire off a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. Undying flames.
What the?
What the? Huh? Wait, its mouth was moved. Is it talking in your thing
What
now?
is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Things seem to hear me okay. Questions seem to upset it. Look, profound sadness passed over its very features. I just want to disappear in the thin air. So I'm gonna ask Sirei what happened to the previous Defense Academy, or do we just not ask about the previous 86? Yeah, you guys are the first ones here to make it this far. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost and I had definitely been trying to communicate with me. Was it trying to say and why? Mainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen when it man who stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3. Life is okay. You just gotta knock it out of the park.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One's finally here. Should I tell everyone what I saw last night? They believe me. I'm not sure I believe it happened. I might write it off. It's a dream. Crazy. I'll think about it later. Today's Sirei is going to tell us the truth. Decide what to do about the ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Oh, there's 10 people right now. Morning to community. Sleep well, afraid I had a rather restless night. You. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy, but it will change very well. Being a new place, so many new sets sound that takes getting used to. Should be fine though, given enough time. Just look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Let's have this report card thing. This is a good thing. There's a ton of pages, which means surely there'll be a oh, these might be all endings. Oh, that's why there's so many. No, it's like, you know, when you're in a cheap game or RPG, whatever, when they have the gallery and then you realize you've already done half of it and it's only like the first few hours in the game. What was it? Replayer or whatever, Relayers I think did that. You knew like almost all the cinematics were in the first hour of the game, so you knew there wasn't much more content later. Yeah, shorter games can be fine. It's just if all the cinematics except the finale are in the first hour, that means there's none in between. Yeah, it is pretty funny we haven't done much combat. Okay. I mean, we did get a game over really early. Refund the game. Right in the war room, everyone else was already there. Alright, tell us, everyone except Sirei. Starting taking his time. I think he's still discussing things with the people in charge of the corp as the higher ups. It's taking longer to convince him than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sirei is so my skin was ready to talk. Time comes, gather here again. Till then, probably spend our time as we see fit when I actually get free time. Here I thought we're in for a long, involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of the other people, brother dearest. After that little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. Well, time to go back. Page. Spend your time however you want to Sirei gets. What exactly should I do when waiting? Free time. This is not Danganronpa. Free time, do things, upgrade class weapon, get to know your comrades. Free time twice a day, once in the morning, once afternoon, do rich pastime, engage select activities. Do nothing, go to your bed. Page. Ooh, green one. I'm assuming green means an upgrade, but let's talk to someone real fast. I never got that ending in shit, what's that game called? The one where you become shit, it's like 5 letters. Fuck, what's it called? I don't know what. The RPG one where you can stay home and not do anything instead of go to the dream world. I forgot what it's called. Whatever. Sold 2. Oh, more. There we go. Sold 2 million. There we go. More. I never got that ending. The do nothing ending. Okay. Characters spend time as they please inside school. Engage student activities. Symbol overhead. Yes. Yeah, and then where you just don't, or no, someone knocks on your door and you just go back to sleep. And I think you do that each day or something.
Oh.
Doesn't look like the invaders visit today. Another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Why is there a connecting hallway? Is this where we pick options that are funny but then lose points of her? Takumi, come play a game with me. Let's play. Duel. Really love old school Rogue. Okay. Cancelled. No duel. Rogue from the old days, more like supernatural objects in games. Madness to the creator, uninterrupted total pounds of absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement like Darume? Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay, deal. Can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darume, forced to play an erotic game. Game over. Creativity went up by 6. Good job. Linguistics. Participate in student activities raised Takumi's grades. Grade 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Oh, is there going to be checks for some parts in the game for a special ending? I don't know what's going to happen. An arrow is going to fly by and I'm like, no! But thanks to my social studies, I have a bonus chance. Each character raises a different grade. Try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Hang out with men. Us men. Gee, wait. Oh, he's floating. Oh, right. Everyone floats. It's so lazy. It's so lazy how their sprites work on this screen. Alright. This ain't too bad. Takumi doesn't design of this hallway kick ass. Kick ass. Does it? What's that? Wait, why is there pyramids? Okay, whatever. Are they this design? Shiny and blinged out, the art is sick as hell. Right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. Hope my house is full of gold, totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke meal, well, to each his own. Endurance, mobility. Hoorah! Body's been found.
Howdy, soldiers.
What, they haven't
It's time to hit
attacked?
the hay.
Another free day? Life
You never know
is
when the
good.
invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So, are the people that don't fight, are they like even alive? Gonna be alive at this rate? They're eating bread each day. And men cannot survive on bread and water. Day came there, I'm finding word from Sirei. Really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on. Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us there? Bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once gonna resolve not to think too deeply about anything until the next day went to bed for the night. The chef gives the people that fight anything they want, but the people that aren't fighting get bread. So they've been getting bread for 4 days.
Up and out of troops, time to rise rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yes, sir. I'm assuming only the day number is new dialogue, and then every day will have the same dialogue otherwise for that. Today's day, Sirei, tell us everything. Reason being chosen troop on this world will be made clear. Should go to the cafeteria, everyone's meeting up there first. Wait, what the fuck? So you spent the entire day not talking to us? And you guys are like, yeah, but scratch, what's wrong with that? So you just avoided us the entire day. Because the council didn't approve of it. Where's Sirei? Afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
It's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on adorable little tyrant. He's still talking things over with the people in charge. Could have at least told us he was gonna need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Not me, I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. He's in one of the locked off classrooms. Probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. Pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Anime Me. I always says the exact same thing the exact same way. What the? They're aware. Yeah, it makes sense. Emma, what are you eating? Well, this it's Mont Blanc. At least what's in the rational-matic when I ordered it. What are you? But the rules, the bomb. I never tried before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. Sirei is the one who came up with that rule. You can't enforce it if he's not here. Why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Oh my god, the bombs. I'm gonna take the bombs in your minds. Well, I guess it's okay then while Sirei's away. I mean, no one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon. Just our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be luxury at this point. Gaku and Subasa both scrambled towards the machine, jostling each other's side until they get their ration right at first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full on impaled the moment we violated school rules. We know. Dun dun. Step away from the ground. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job on it. Throws, chills, kills, not some undisciplined free-for-all the moment boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange Sirei hasn't stepped in to stop them now? Makes me wonder if he's even here. I think he could have gone outside the academy. Doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage. Little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaro got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey! Robo bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick with you. Hurry up and say something already. Okay, no, seriously, what's his damage? Yeah, maybe he really has left the school. I think we should look for him. Stick to the school. There's only so many places it could be. What's going on here? Where could Sirei be? Where did he disappear off all of a sudden? Some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of rational matic. Rest left to search school. After a while, went back to our rooms. Can't say Sirei's well-being means a lot to me. His disappearance is worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? While we're breezing through the days without any combat, boom, boom, boom. I guess this defense threat isn't even a big deal. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, we're just breezing through the game. Easy, boys. Humanity is safe. And we just breeze through another day. Where's that girl? Where's she?
Oh.
I'd try to send disappear with the text where he's gone. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Get my creativity out. Come play a game with me. One of my favorite role games, you'll love it. Shows a very erotic, extreme game is really unpredictable, interesting to play. page. Life is good. It's just a visual novel of this for the rest of the game. What's endurance and? Guess that's your actual stats. Oh no, there's endurance and mobilities down there. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? Butter and I left and the refrigerator's gone. Don't know what kind of asshole took it, got guts messed up. But when I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Oh, Takamaru, calm down. I get your mad. You can always just use the rest automatically anymore. But being an idiot, pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. Oh, that over a little pudding cup. I'm really serious about his desserts.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you... Well then.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
See, slice of life. Another day coming in. Any sign of Sirei? What happens? Promise tells the truth. Is this the way you're getting out of it? Is he supposed to be a commanding officer or whatever? It's okay to leave us unsupervised. Doesn't that? Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything? You're the last person expected to go missing. None of it makes any sense. Continue to struggle with a vague sense of unease right until my 4th day of last defense and it drew to a close. Wait, dwell? Dwell? Day 5. Dwell? Alright, whatever. Back to filler episodes.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense
Is that how they're gonna edit
Academy.
it? They just have him say in the number and then repeat the rest of it?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect...
Alright, more announcement ringing in my ears. Forced myself out of bed. Better make my way to the cafeteria so I'll finally be back. He's coming back, isn't he? Got to the cafeteria, found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, no Sirei. What time to get food? Really pissed off now. No way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Something go wrong somehow. You mean with Sirei, who'd even think of messing with him? Nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday. Didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. Also searched school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, and didn't find anything. Money's still on him being in one of the rooms he can't get into. Why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Yeah! It's possible he just ran away. Ran away from what? His responsibilities made it pretty awkward for him to have come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real, what a creep. Chill, dude. Who's doing this to get the rest of you to fight? Remember, he wouldn't drop that easily. I was just putting a possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as some genuine theory. What if something else or something has happened this year and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Tuna Moon, San Francisco, welcome back. 20 months. Oh, best course of action. With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape to school and go home, but this is how someone's gonna die. What if we go past the Titan wall? But the council said we can't go past it. You fall! Oh, it's just like that, was the minigame in V3 or 2? The escape minigame that you can do. And apparently you can do it on the first try if you, oh, it's in V3. If you're really good. Okay, chance to escape school and go home. Now we have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in serious war. Yeah, it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. No idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. Well aware of the danger. It's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Rather stay locked up here forever. I know everything Sirei said was probably a lie. No way you just let us go after 100 days are out. Yeah, you got a point.
Hey.
Let's get out of here together. About to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. I mean us. You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and find your own way up next sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there. Not a map or a plan or anything, might end up even further from us. Too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan puts dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. Guys. Cowards to the core, aren't too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you made your point. Ito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. Turn to leave. Where are you going? Sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Robot, clank, damn androids. Eyes downcast, face pale, Ito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. It's gonna be okay. I really felt like discussing things further after I decided to go back to our rooms. So weird, where Sirei could have gone. I really run away like Ima said. No, nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. What should I do today? Butt scratch time. Yes. How much butt scratch time do we get? Life is okay, sir. Another day, another do nothing, butt scratch, play a rogue. Life is good. I guess play another shitty rogue. Yay. Next sleeping time, but I don't disturb him. Your machine uses train virtual space. Don't know how it works. So you come here use the train machine as well. What? Train is a productive use of your free time. Commend you for that. Train a few if you want. Hurry up in virtual space. I would. Don't know how to use the machine. Figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Practically, Ruko. I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. You do this.
Yeah.
How to get outside? Where did all the invaders come from? Calm down. Simulation invaders as well as Dorming the other as I'm more than AI controlled programs. I have to defense score can battle. Give it a try.
Let's freaking go!
Now then, to business. Take this! Broken so soon.
Let's do it to it!
Ready when you are.
Suicide! Don't approach this barrier, it's tough to start dealing large damage to keep them away from the barrier. Oh, what the? This one actually has a time.
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Let her rip!
My turn!
That might hurt though.
Say when!
We should let some of these guys slaughter everyone.
Time for battle. Out of my way. How unsatisfied. Ready whenever. Now then, to business.
Let's freaking go!
Good to go.
I lost too much blood.
Last near death allows enemies last resort. Expert protect a nation in exchange for their life. If they doubt allies revive for another wave, go ahead and kill yourself. What?
I was careless.
Oops. This is a simulation. Ally dies 100% vote to gain rate increase allies. Additional ally deaths count as nice kills. Will boost rewards upon victory. Sasuke. Wait a minute. So you want to kill people?
Guess I'm screwed!
Enemy defeats an transform terrifying threat won't be easy to defeat, but you pull off, you get a large amount of voltage.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Rev it up! All in ass! Eat my dust! That's what you get!
So you said, well, I should ask China why I do it. I should say fight.
Looks a little dangerous. I'm about to die!
You shut up.
Here we go!
Die, you die.
Say when! Yeah! All right!
It's too much!
Ready when you are!
I'm about to die! It's too much! No good! It's too much! I can't anymore! I'll end it all here!
Defense rate, oh, I'll give you defense rate. Nice kills. I don't understand why you get 100 points for letting someone die. Pretty realistic, never think it was a computer program, you're right. Good way to sharpen a skill between battles. Never know what the invaders type next. Pro use machine to train whenever I have time to spare. Gain BP, upgrade your class, weapon, upgrade your class, and level out your skill prepared for future defense battles. Sasuke. You're already at level 8. Mine only goes to level 5. Oh, that's fully upgraded. Oh, that's what it means. Requirements, math, 3. Skill levels increase, need grades and materials addition to BP, obtaining student activities, exploring outside school, choose activities correspond to your needs. Level 2 linguist, move +1, ultra rare. For some reason I thought doing that would take up time, but looks like it doesn't. Am I low committed to the game? Okay, let me move up. Okay, but yeah, I thought it would take time upgrading your weapon, but it doesn't. Alright, back to... Well, what is it? What's the matter? Doing something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? Just lost something. Must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. No, it was dirt cheap. Bought it out of a bargain bin. Okay. And why are you crying so hard? I only wanted to cry, okay? I just don't even know if I can hang out during anyone else. When I cry, can't find my foundation. Good as reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Creativity went up 6. Yeah. Only these. Wait, what time? She's available. Yeah, because every other time was just her. Talk to her. Ruko, what are you doing here? Looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful, this creepy statue. No, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. It's hard to comprehend. Why is he wearing a boxing glove? It's supposed to be samurai. The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again. Oh, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. See, are we just waiting for someone to die? Ding dong. See, bed. Time to go to bed. We're just waiting for someone to be murdered.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, life is good here. There will be no murders here, as long as we all
You never
work
know
together.
when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ito's like, I gotta get out, man. I gotta go. No. Another day without Sirei. Like he completely dropped off Visitor. What is not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Alright, was this his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? What was the demo of this? How far did it go? That's right, just sweat 2,400 hours, you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long, that is. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. This war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstain is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. If its school falls, so does mankind. Invaders will massacre every last one of you, then they'll move on to your loved ones. Okay, goes to day 7. Bitch. Alright, and stop protect humanity. Going home after 100 days. Is any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, couldn't stop to ask myself the same questions over and over again. What was true? What was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of being safe? That question continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally found the light, fitful sleep. Alright, time for more bed. Wait, what the whoosh? This... Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. Is she a time traveler? Is she someone we know? Who are you? Is she the stupid mascot? Who are you? Didn't matter how many other people were around, how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds or she'd be gone. Is she the dog? Is she... Okay, this kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Didn't take long to accept Kara's vanishing acts a part of who she was. Disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Dwell. Just as suddenly she'd be back, drifting in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again.
Every time I make another promise, let's live happy together for the rest of our lives.
So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
Yes, does this person even exist? I'm crazy! She never existed, sir. My life didn't exist.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Yay. But is it real? Day 6. Life is pretty easy. Ding dong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering. Be ready to give your lives to...
Another free day, another dream being cursed. Happened a lot lately. Why is it always us as kids? Wait a minute. Am I a kid? Oh no! Why not desperate to see her again? I'm that homesick. I've only been gone a few days. Never thought I'd missed her so much. Oh my god. And more importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? Probably too much to hope he's come back out. Well, it's time to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Life is good here. No murders, no anything. Boom, boom, boom. Wait a minute, Ito's gone! Oh no! There's one missing, he's gone past the barrier. He's dead. Yes, he's in the bathroom. I know it, he's in the bathroom! Again, no Sirei, but no Ito. Come here, I'm glad to see it's an emergency. Well, what's going on? Ito's gone missing. He's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own. What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience of hemo-anima. How is he going to defend himself? Yeah, he's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fight for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Suki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Let us do nothing. We'll deliberate. If we don't have time to waste on runaways, still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. No way a simple delay in negotiation will last this long. We have to entertain the possibility something went wrong. Wait a minute, we can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look. I would not allow you to take unnecessary risks, Dwell. Wench. Hey. Ito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as is. If there's an attack, well, what if there's an attack later on? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act up, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Hey, man, that's fucked up. Get stronger first, and maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? I'll take you on any time. All at once, tension or skyrocket. Not to say something, anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? yeah, let's do it! What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
Probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. What? Brain blast! I have a talent. I've been good at finding people when they go lost or go missing. That's my ultimate talent? That's so lame! What the f... Nakama Finder? The hell are you talking about? Ultimate Finder? Oh, you think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. I know, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. Time we extend the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. What? No one else in this group has ever played hide and seek or lost anything. So all the friends of the other characters, when they went missing, they just like decided to be like meh, and then they just disappeared from their lives. Guess we'll never find them. But with this guy, they were found. Please just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Only Takumi can find them. You have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? Ultimate Finder! No, not really. What is it supposed to mean? That does it. Clench your teeth. What a boof. Next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria dwell, caused by Takamura throwing a punch at himself. Boof. Man, I needed that. What was all that about? Oh, it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. A little bit of brain damage, but I'm okay. Okay, Takumi, you say you're expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. You ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Hey, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air next exercise. You know what I mean? You said him again. What reason I'm in? You too, Darumi. Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. Weird reason, but thanks anyway. How do you have any respect for the bigger picture? I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly, alright, do as you please. One thing I want you to keep in mind, you promised to find Sirei, and I'm gonna hold you to that. If you return without producing results, well, say something. The sounds more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find you. Alright, don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Ito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. He's already dead. Tears in me eyes. That Takamura and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes, no turning back now. Sorry, I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone that need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. You guys are all lazy. Don't wait precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Ito. So was he thinking going outside the wall of his own? Is he trying to get himself killed?
Yeah!
Yeah, Tsuki as well. What a danger land. Must want to get back to the complex. Nothing to do with us. Give it your all, Mr. Sumio. I think Ito's still alive out there. Hope you make it in time to save him. So I can't help. Alright. Don't worry, Poochie will be reused, alright? Why would they make a design and never show it again? Good old Poochie. Alright, one of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Ito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Same here. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we get to see the exploration part of the game. 6 days, no murders. Dun dun. Explore and allow you to collect BP materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. Types of space and material space obtain material shown in the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark different events to occur. Color is the space amount of risk and reward. Other space only unique effects. Try line anything that catches your eye. Peter's first son, unless any ideas how I'm supposed to find him. Fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the inline plans. His hemo anima is still weak. Probably hasn't covered a bunch of distance. Let's stick close to the school, go fan from there. Reach the destination to advance store. I'm not sure what destination. Press Y, check for surroundings. Duel. That's a step card. 5 or 2. Level 5 flame. No one has ever gotten past the level 5. This is sort of weird. Okay, let's just go straight towards them then. I play 2, allowing me to get double bonus gold. Find a platform with strange symbols drawn up. Maybe it's an altar. Destroy the altar. Pray. 30 crew. Examine the altar. How about steal the altar decoration? Lightland struck Darumi. It was a divine punishment. Red Crystal Darumi took 3 damage. Is that how we're gonna die? Insects swarming around one particular tree. What are they so interested in? Examine the insects. Ordinary insect don't like to be useful as a craft material. 1. Abandoned research lab. They studied mineral ore here. Grab some rocks. Start flipping switches. Press the switch you found. Devices in the lab started running and produced a rare or copper. Ultra rare.
Nice.
Ultra rare. Abandoned home appliances. Might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle washing machine. Dismantle refrigerator. Dismantle computer. Refrigerator. Washing machine. Washing machine that had a half-broken motor. Seems to still work. Might be usable as a craft material. Barely working motor.
Nice.
Found pudding. Takamura wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make? Pudding burger, pudding curry. Finished making dish unparalleled masterpiece combining 2 of the greatest foods, curry and pudding, as expected is inedible. Party took damage -5. Jesus. We're losing people out here, Commander. Found a creepy straw effigy of some temple ruins. Exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. Burn it, kill it with fire, pick clear your courage and pick it up. Fuck it, burn it. Effigy went up in flames, turned to ash. Almost immediately, air in the surrounding area changes. Land been purified. Reroll target space. Find the abandoned batting cage. Takamura wants to hit some home runs with his class weapon. How will you bat? Full strand, short, simple swings. Boof. Gotta hit, pop, fly. What a shame. God damn it. Boomer. You trip and get entangled in vines. Huge carnivorous plant bears down on you. Let someone eat. Fight back. Succeed in defeating the carnivorous plant. Drop crafting materials.
Might as well take it.
Oh, you can save between every event. Because yeah, some of these events are bullshit. Hey, Torioti, if you're alive, answer me. No, I guess he's dead already. Man, what happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. What the? Is that your ultimate talent? 2 eyeballs. Last time I got tests at a perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. Got a 20% score in most tests I take. What the? I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Soon my vision's still as good as ever. There's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders. Let's book it. Yeah. Took off running as fast as we could in the direction Dermweed pointed. They're over there. You guys see them now?
There he is! It's Ado!
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom!
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Dead. Alright, pugs, come catch these hands. Boof, boof. Prepare to get ponzored, noobs. Let's do this. Gonna take out some noobs. Let's do this. Ponzor some noobs. Damn little newbies. Alright, it's noob crushing time. Oh, allies are annihilated. Do I have low HP because of the stupid events? Oh, I don't. It's Ponzor's time.
Let's give it to him!
Yeah, early game this guy's too good, but I'm assuming once these guys get more HP, it won't be as broken.
Let's do this!
Let's go! Here we go! Say when!
Take that! It's killing game time!
Figure out how bad Sirei was. Now, pure ownage was popular before YouTube. I remember this. Yeah, we discussed this. So, because they had their own video hosting site, so it must have been before 2007, 6. They only uploaded it, yeah, later to YouTube. Cause
ready when you are.
I forgot when their Canadian show was. They had a show on Showcase or whatever.
All
it was
an
called.
ass.
Here we go.
Life was good. Now he was fun.
Yeah! Got it.
You know, like I said earlier, just if you haven't ever watched Stupid Pure Ownage, just watch episode 3 and 5. I think they're both FPS Doug episodes.
Let's do it to it!
Good to go. I've got this. Take that!
Hands are shaking. Yep. Everyone runs faster with a knife.
Ato! Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Oh yeah, right. If any of your guys die here, there's no coming back. What the? Monokuma big.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
Dun they're humans.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Dude. Maybe we should have moved the body away from everything.
Let's
Or
go.
is that like a butt scratch thing?
Good to go. Gotcha.
I mean, it's probably bad if they make the MC broken, because then you won't do anything but use the MC. So that's my theory about Sirei being garbage.
Here we go!
Yeah,
Rev
probably
it
makes
up!
for a better game, making them trash.
Okay, okay!
Huh. Oh, it does more damage this one.
Leave me alone! Hey there, sleepyhead.
Why doesn't the biggest guy fucking carry him? Why am I doing this shit? What the hell? That dude's like 6 foot something and he's like built like a truck. Why am I the one doing this? I can barely carry this dude. He's the same weight as me. Miraculous.
What? Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone.
Life is good.
You should have
Thumbs
left me to my fate.
Life is good.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
Okay, so if the demo ends the day after this, I'm assuming shit hits the fan right after the scene. View's okay, we're all not coming
All
here.
of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared.
Life,
you know?
is good.
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sirei said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
Dun dun, as in zero escape. Dun 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 dun.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Wow, wait, this is what? This is what? Before I ask any questions, Ito lost consciousness again. Continue to carry him as he made her way back to the school.
Oh.
How's he doing? Took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. Put this in his room, told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness, y'all did a great job bringing him back. Cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and the invaders would have torn them apart. Right, it's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, couldn't have done it without you. Good job. One thing we got wrong though, Ito wasn't running away to save himself. Looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together. Invaders found him right, he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger first. That's a kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? We're still no closer to making it home. Slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about the other objective, Takumi? Hope you haven't forgotten your promise. What about finding Sirei? We're alright. By way of explanation, I reached in my pocket, brought out the small object been carrying. Ito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Where is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but I remember it, right? Didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat just like this? What? You're right, it's totally the same design. That's what we thought. If you guys see it too, you guys say it ain't a coincidence. Say the invaders had this, why would they? Remember the spot where Ito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? Why don't you take me there tomorrow? Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Ruko, as brusque as ever, said to the bare minimum needed to get her point across. I felt glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? Probably nothing. Ito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Managed to make it through the day without any casualties. Still left with a nameless unease. Couldn't quite cast off. Takuma was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. So we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Bin. Glad Ito's okay. Don't know what happened to Sirei, where he is now. What did invaders do in this piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders or did he attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Alright. Still haven't gotten closer to the mystery. Day 7.
Get ready for your 7th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
7th day. You guys said the demo ends at the end of this day, so I'm assuming it ended on cliffhanger. Promise me to record the entrance hall first thing. Rather, she promised for me. I'm assuming they did. It's not too much trouble to re-record the number, because it's like in a MLB The Show, Chubby Boomer. Just have the guy say each name. Really, if there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Take me where you found Ito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Ruko and I stepped through the wall and found our way to ruin short way from the school grounds. Arrived at the spot where we fought the invaders the day before. This is it, where we found Ito. According to his story, he was dropped by one of the invaders attacked him here. No doubt about it, this is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Had some kind of confrontation with the invaders. What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. Maybe clues that we overlooked. Sure. Alright, I'll be right back. But let me... right back and we'll continue. It's weird how we don't explore outside, because this would give us a clue where we are. Because yes, if you walk by one street, you could easily figure out, like, which country you're in or close to it. Alright, be right back. GeoGuessr. No, it's not even that. You could just look at the language. Immediately, if you see a language, you'd immediately know it's a general idea. And then you'd look at other things. Alright, be right back. Yes, it was Japanese. I wonder how many countries have Japanese on the stupid walls. Could be anything. Alright, be right back. But an island would have bad internet, though. Trash can. Today's search, I found a little plastic trash can on the roadside. Oh, I got it right. Nothing special about it, really. Enough to suggest it didn't belong there. And when I looked at it, I felt nagging curiosity of what might be inside. No grounds suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. Leading to trust my hunches, someone told me the trash can was important. Gently lifted the lid. It's been a murder. A few hours later. Mascot, what the? Gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
His brain. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. Wonder who was responsible for this. What? One of us is a killer. Dun dun. The killer's one of us. This sword mark wasn't an invader. It's an obvious only one person could have done this. And that person is you, or by you, serious killed by one of us. Here we go. Yeah, let's go. Murder mystery. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on superior officer soldier. Do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. No non-stop debate this time. No! No! You can't keep getting away from it. You're trying to drag us in your killing game fantasy. Damn you people. You must have been invaders, right? Seems to be the only explanation. I guess there's some invaders made into school ground and killed Sirei. They took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before he noticed he was gone. Wrong, Taya. The wall of fire would block them. Therefore, it was an inside job. Boom, boom, boom. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his head must have broken off, gone stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? What I've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. If they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off for anything. Getting past the flames is one thing. Getting in and out with the defense system radar detecting too. What could do that? Yeah, it sounds like a ghost. You're the killer. You know, I'm just gonna frame you anyway. Ghost. This thing, person, whatever I saw on the roof, could you have done it? Rat Jen. I was thinking about it. The day after I saw the ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. Can't be a coincidence. Now we know for sure Sirei's not come back. What do we do now? We still get to go home after 100 days, or... Body has been found!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
What the?
All available troops prepare
But they have
for
the
battle
card stop
immediately.
defense. My monsters, my life points will be open. Seriously, it's mean what I think it means. It's an enemy attack. It's you guys, charge! Hoorah! Deal with terrible timing. Why now? Just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. The invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei. They may have chosen to attack now because we know we're vulnerable. So why do we go? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? There ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. It was Sirei's job to take the lead and organize this and stuff. Nobody can win without him. We can win, we have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. Not a question of if or how we fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirei's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Well, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either. It's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, I'm doing this my way. Takamaru and Darumi took off to run towards the war room. Contrast the rest of the group, over half of our total members remained where they were. I see even when our lives are more at risk than ever, your turn to remain on the sidelines. Not like we don't want to help, it's just you're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. Even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight, I guarantee it. Ruko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. Pause a moment, let him sink in, she also left. Okay, look at these bums. Look at this little shit. You gotta waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. God, can he die yet? Do they always? I mean, technically the tennis player was likable, but Christ. This guy, I can't wait for a sniper. In fact, I'd push him in front so he gets killed. Can't fight, just can't. Thinking about it makes me want to hurt. I'm just a regular guy, you know, I can't go out there and fight these monsters. How did it happen in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. And these two, the incest duel. First Sirei goes missing, then invaders attack him. What terrible time. As long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't care. Nothing I can do, my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Alright, fail. Oh, we have to manually walk out. If you got into him, Pat's hesitating at this point after the fight. It's the only way for me to survive. Not dying here. I need to make that core one. Or whatever her name was. We've only done 3 fights. I don't know if it'll get much harder. Let's get started. Everyone understand what they have to do. Because they give you last combat because there might be not as much depth to it. Because it could be like in Persona what is it called now? Tactica, there we go. Problem was they gave you so many battles and then it started getting repetitive. So P5 Tactica, yeah. It like was not good. Oh, I know, we got an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Moral enthusiasm, we need to confine your attacks to the enemy then. Remind you again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest when you're unlike you have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls, you sure you're not really a dude? Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, there's no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out there on the battlefield before the invaders get here. Mind if we can pull out some sick finishing moves? I want to pull in invaders' heart, show them to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Apparently there's 100 andons, according to you guys, so we haven't gotten any of the andons yet. This part's loud, huh? I think this part is not actually, the volume isn't actually set, it's always max. Zenki Zero, you have allergies to the fish you ate. Game over. Wait, what? Wow. I don't get why you get more points for having someone die. Dude. If they did a Zenki Zero reference, no one would care in this game because no one's played it except like 2 people.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go! Eat this!
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon.
Perfectly normal. Come on. Damn, will they annihilate her?
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
No! Ugh.
Rev it up!
Time to move. Die! How unsatisfying.
Let's go!
Let's do it to it!
We're not gonna get Poochie. They already did that with Raincoat. They got Poochie, sir. They're not playable at all. Poochie. Damn you, Poochie!
Ready whenever. Time to move.
Full throttle!
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Good to go.
Take this! Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
It's killing game time!
Wave 1. Who said there's only one wave?
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiroko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocking some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you.
Wow.
The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a
Wait a
lot
minute.
longer than the rest of you.
Wait a minute. You were in the last 100 group. What happened to the last ones? Like Gans. What the? What do you mean we're not the first group?
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Just say beater. You're like a beater.
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
I still don't get in Persona 3. How the fuck do you get stuck on floor 1? We never made progress. How? Did they just not know how to go upstairs?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
Deikaro and I got dragged into all this. Wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on? The shelters. Maybe it happens every time you're in the shelters, but you never know. How have people in charge kept it a secret for so long? The one time we weren't in shelters.
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Send in more men.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Time to move.
Oh, interesting there.
Take this! How unsatisfying. Now then, to business.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him!
Let's do this. That seems better.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go!
Let's do it to it! Let's go!
Could use 2 turns.
Time for battle. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. All right.
More depth.
Let's get started.
So I'm assuming it's probably a good thing we haven't gotten much.
Let's give it to him.
We haven't been in much combat, because yeah, if it was like Tactica, so in Persona Tactica, it was probably a bad thing. There was more
Rev it
combat.
up. Come get it! Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Yeah, it does the Valkyria Chronicles problem, where everyone shares the AP, so you're not encouraged to
Time for battle.
use people too much.
Out of my way.
Because you could just use the same people if they're that much better.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
We made it through somehow. Even without Sirei's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff.
Wait a minute,
Doesn't
there'll be
hurt
a
that we
dragon
basically
though. The
can't die
dragon's
either.
back. Red eyes.
I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is
Red eyes
approaching!
black dragon.
What? Like another monster?
Wait, never mind. What the?
What the?
It's a bunny rabbit? This is doubt. I mean, is it a rabbit hat? I'm like looking at the head.
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
It's true, could that person really be from Tokyo Residential Complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Everyone stand back.
Let's go.
Leave this
No! That's it, crushed. I'm a man and I take out other men. Oh, he's about to get one shot. Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
It's about to death ray him.
They put their hands up.
It's a trap, the red eyes!
See? They
Oh,
understood
fuck.
what I said.
She's dead. Takuma's gonna shake his hand. Let there be peace. I've seen Mars attacks. You fool! It's a trap, you fool!
We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we
No!
should be okay.
Don't shake his hand! Still reeling from the shock of this dude divine, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then... What the? That's a trap! Hand signs.
Is that Hemo Anima?
Red Eyes Black Dragon, it was you! What are you saying?
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Oh damn, we sort of jobbed. Duh.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Chopper lost all 4 of his hands.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
Still Nakama.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
Wait.
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about!
let's go! No,
I
come
agree
on.
though, that speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship.
No, come
I
on.
guess
Just
this is
every
what it feels
episode of
like.
One Piece, it's not this lame, sir. I've not watched One Piece. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
What is that name? It's gonna be my name. What the? You just killed yourself? But I can't read it. User gains random buff after taking action.
We better get moving.
Attacker gains random buff. Randomly gain +1 or fatigue. What? From his special skill. Judge.
I'm ready whenever.
Righteous punishment. Yeah, he already does 3 damage.
We better get moving.
Rev it up!
So I got in there.
Yes, leave it to me.
Judgman is a shitter. No one ever said he's the strongest.
Let's freaking go!
Judgman, sir. No one's ever said that. 2200 attack for only 1 tribute, sir. No one's ever said Judgman is strong.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible.
The Reaper.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their knuckles. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Here we go!
Time to move. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Here we go.
Let's do it to it!
Gives me +6. There we go. That's all we need. No, what? But you have no cards left on the field. Wrong, Taya.
Time for battle.
Say when.
Okay, maybe I should have.
I guess it's my turn.
Hauling ass!
Last restaurant's channel, 26 minutes. I don't know if I want to play this shitty card though. Fuck.
Yes, leave it to me.
Here we go. Play this card then.
Allow me to take them down.
Reaper of the cards.
I hope I helped a little.
Time to move.
It's killing game time!
I've got this.
This guy is annoying because he starts in the middle, which is closest to the boss, but he has a big AoE, which isn't very useful. Yeah, your main character sort of sucks right now because he just sort of sits there.
Here we go!
I don't know if it actually really wants you to kill people, because it is weird how you get a bonus for having people die.
Let's do this!
All right, let's get started.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Might as well let that guy run into us, but... Yeah, the boss is. He has a counter, but 2. And he can attack twice now.
Let's do this!
Time to move.
My turn! There!
All right, let's get started. Take this! Broken so soon.
Is it really? How bad did the other magic set sell then?
Time to move.
No good! Get away from me!
So are there more people playing magic than ever, or are there more scalpers?
I wonder how many more can I get?
My turn.
Because Pokemon card game is bigger than it was in stupid the 90s, and that's when Pokemon Fever was everywhere. So,
Die!
I'm very curious.
So unsatisfied.
Is there really that many more people playing both games?
I'm ready whenever.
Hauling ass!
No, Pokemon card game is definitely bigger than it was in the stupid 90s when Pokemon Fever was like massive, massive. Think of it that way. That's how insane it is. So I don't know if it's scalpers or people that are wailing harder than ever.
Here we go!
Yeah, so it's interesting that yes, it's the highest selling set ever. Damn, I haven't been able to fight the boss for a bit.
All right, let's get started.
Good to go. Here!
I mean, even then, yeah, it's like what I'm saying is
Now then, to
there's
business.
more money in Pokemon cards than yeah, when they originally came out, with their parents buying it for them. I don't get why it gives you bonuses for letting people die, but I guess I could just have Judgment do it.
Yes, leave it to me.
Time to move.
Alright, sure, we'll let people die then. Since you guys are like, do it, sir, do it. Like it's some stupid ass Star Wars thing. Do it, sir. But if she dies forever. Nah, it's not permadeath if you're inside school grounds.
Out of my way.
This is bad.
Do it. Yeah, for some reason you get more voltage, which means it encourages you to suicide
Ready
everybody.
whenever. My turn. Ready whenever. I can hardly contain myself. Now then, to business. Take this. Time for battle. Out of my way. This is bad.
The thing is, there is no DPS from the lost character because you might not be able to see it. On the top left, there's a shared AP pool, which means there's no incentive to have more people on the field because you can use the same person. Yeah, so it's sort of silly.
I can still fight.
User dies after use. Fuck it, let's use this. You're mad.
Hardly a challenge. Don't underestimate me.
I sacrifice everything.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
No. He's like, but my turn hasn't ended. What do you mean my turn hasn't ended? Wrong, Taya.
Yes, it's my turn.
My turn's still going on. Now you're probably like, but he can't do anything.
Allow me to take them down.
Fucking moves away from it.
I'll leave the rest to you.
No. But I don't get a turn now.
I've got this.
This duel is over, Kaiba.
Gotcha.
Is it gonna reveal his mask and it's like, it's my mom? No! I just killed me mom! Take the mask off. Wait. They're just deleted. Wait, let's see what's behind the mask. Who are you? Who are you? It's me, mom.
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home.
What
In
happened
this
to the
case,
previous defense
I'm
force?
just as ignorant as you are.
Turn, sir. What happened to the other witches?
So much for that idea.
What do you know?
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze.
Oh, it's time for a sniper to shoot him before he reveals who the real mastermind is. I know who it is. You have to stop. Glass sniper!
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Speaking goddamn American. I don't speak your language.
Sujupi.
God damn it, he's speaking Asian or African, whatever, shoot him.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Eto might be right, we couldn't understand the commander. But it's breathing his rad voice and frightened us.
Hurry up and kill it.
Kill it, do it. But sir, we could have Dooku survive or whatever. Do it.
What?
But you could tell us stuff and who the real villain is. Do it.
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies.
We could just, I don't
That's
know,
all we need
talk
to know.
him. Do it.
Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
if you're not gonna do it, then I
Do
will.
it.
Step aside.
But I struggled to put what I was feeling in words. Ruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached fallen commando. Do it. But the younglings, the younglings! Before it finished below the command of absorbing their power booster skills and voltage gain rate. What? We're just gonna absorb it for power? Infinite power, sir. But we could talk to it, understand it. There's no way out. You can't select anyone else. It's only her. do it. But she's absorbing power, and I want power too. I want to be a beater. Give me all the XP.
Alright, let me do it.
Mercy, damn you. Game over.
Exquisite.
Infinite power. Of course, really good guys. Good guys use the word extermination a lot of times. Exterminate roaches or rats. Search attack plus 1 vulture gain plus 10. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? But you become like them if you absorb them. Damn, you can't control it.
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Are we just gonna rat each other now? I want the last hit. Yeah, 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 yeah. You rats would start pushing for it. Gimme, gimme. Damn you. Sometimes it feels like there's nothing human anima can do. What is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. Give it out like a mummy or something. Is that what happens when they lose their power? We can revive them in the machine. What a tragic end. What's our data? What's our data? Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours though? But sketch. Who knows? Fuck, Ruko knows, because she's supposed to be the smartest of the group, but she's conveniently purposely hiding this from us. Just one damn mystery after another around her. Now we can't even ask Sirei about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Alright, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Now what? What happened? It's like this. Crazy. Better not have a specific ending if you don't have any nice kills. Turns out reviving people over and over is wrong. Huh?
No
way.
Sirei's dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
Thanks to the clue you gave us, I would have found Sirei.
Hey!
Just wish it hadn't been like this. Sasuke. What about the agreement we had with him? He said to be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. We'll never find out why we were chosen, what's being kept in the defense room. See, this is why you never have a character go, we'll do it tomorrow. I'll tell you the secret of everything. It's only episode 4 though, wouldn't that be weird? Don't worry. They're always dead, Gerald. I have something to tell you. Okay, we can wait till tomorrow. He was okay. Thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. And whatever he's going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare like another bayou that whoever's controlling him can jump to. Shut up, Shoma. If he did, he'd have done that already. I'm sorry, I had to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. Guess we can know better off than we were before. We're really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here, what we're doing. Not a lot of whole else we can do, proving pretty definitively we can't go get home on our own. So as we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit, we can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. We're part of this too, you know. We didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. Tell you the truth, after everything that's happened, and I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It's a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today. I guys think it would be best to like some time to process all of this. We're done talking sweet, kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. When's the killing? That success, I made it to our second battle in defense of the school, went back to our rooms to rest out. Okay, so this is where the demo ends? Finn. Class on my bed lay there, starting to see and ponder the same question over and over. Defend school 100 days, return home. That's seriously. Now he's gone. Is anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? Time is up, someone else would show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex. Really good to see Karu again. Finn.
Huh?
Is that my door? Who could it be at this hour? He was reaching for a weapon, alright? See, he was holding his hand, he was doing hand signs. He was doing some alchemy. Of course we had to kill him. Alright, 2 hands together like that, that's alchemy. Got to my feet and opened the door. Standing out just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I'm not into you, bro. No, it's like Clank. I know you're a robot, Ito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you for all the craziness today. I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. It's late, bro. Alright, you're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander and I just pinned down. Save my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time on my own head. Maybe that's maybe a little stubborn. Thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against forces that control our destinies. Thing is, we're not alone, not really. Alright, as a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. No hardship we can't overcome as long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree if anything you're saying. It's so awkward hearing it spout out like that. I don't know if I'm supposed to respond. Then there's hemo-anima. Think of it as less of a weapon, more of a tool to protect one another. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure that out together. Combine our strengths, our skills, our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. Fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Count on me, Takumi. I'm say this, please. Edo extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal, embarrassing as well, but still appreciated the gesture. Grasped his hand firmly up and gave it a firm shake. Bro, same here. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. Starting to feel queasy again. He has a heart condition now. Yeah, you shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. Cornelius, it sounds Ito's right. Things get pretty bad right now. At least we still have each other. Just have to remember that we're not alone. So our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. There we go. New content now. Ultra rare.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service. Prepare. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved.
Sirei got an automated announcements, kept playing like nothing's changed. Need to discuss what we do from here on. Now we're on our own. Go to the cafeteria, meet with everyone there. I don't know if next week we'll cut out Fire Emblem for a bit, but we'll see. Yeah, I promise it for this week at least. Some more of that. We're backed up with games for a little bit. I'll try it after this game. So Expedition 33 after this, and after that will be Blueprints, and then if we're not already ready into another game, it could be Oblivion, but I think spacing's sort of tight. It's a dumb question, but you take any animals around here? If they're helping not fighting them and destroying your habitat, stupid. Oh, shut up, show me, little shit. I'm gonna chuck you over this wall. You know, I never really thought about that. The only things I've seen since we got rid of the invaders. So if you're concerned about stuff like that, you really might. It's really like animals, huh? Gamecraft is so strong with like 54 months. Yeah, I guess so. Enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. That's cool. I like animals too. Well, you're a fellow animal lover, Takumi. Oh, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. Last thing you need to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quite, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear in the background too. I'm good at that. Yeah, it's out. It's found someone that make him open up and relax. Those inferiority complex worse than I thought. Okay. Fantasy life? I don't know. According to where's my sticky notes? I have a program sticky notes. Let me look. There's Doom, Monster Train 2, The Elden Ring Night Rain. So I don't know if there's something before May 15th, but May 15th is Doom, May 21st Monster Train 2, May 30th is Elden Ring Night Rain. So I am unsure if there's something else in May. But yeah, I fucking hate how there's Beholder game today as well. I don't know why. Did everyone just decide today or this week is the perfect day for a game? Because yeah, it's not a coincidence. There's at least 6, or maybe at least 6 I can name, but I'm pretty sure there's 10 games that came out this week. Really stupid. In fact, 4 or 5 came out today. Yeah. Your birthday was like a couple days ago, but yes. So, I know the Beholder game came out. This game is supposed to be out today. Tempest Rising's official date was supposed to be today. Yeah, Claire Expedition, whatever, was supposed to, or is today, yeah, so. Yeah. Really dumb for some bizarre reason. And then, of course, Xbox decided to shadow drop Oblivion 2 days ago. So, I don't fucking know why. Other than another delicious meal. We're gonna eat at a time like this. Better time is or not serious. You wanna enjoy any food we want anytime we want. Taco rice set meal is simply delectable. Never eaten this rice this fluffy before. Nice to bite you're enjoying. It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. Really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Wait, let me check one thing real fast since you guys are talking about Steam. You can tell which game got screwed by this release time. What the fuck? Wait, so RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I don't even know what game that is, but you guys are hyping it up. According to the top sellers, it's Oblivion, then 33, then Steam Deck, ignore that. RuneScape, then Repo. So this game obviously bombed, but let me see if there's... Yeah, I think this game and Tempest obviously didn't sell too many. Okay. Oh, wait, was that last Epic today, or was it just an... Oh, no, it was a couple months ago. I don't know if it was 1.0. Okay. Ciao. Am I looking for this game? Okay, this game is doomed. It's doomed, sir. He's gonna have to sell his house. I'm like looking down the list for this game, but I'm not seeing it. It's dead. Still looking. Give me a sec. Scrolling down the list. Alright, I don't see it. This game is doomed. I'm looking at top sellers and then it went by. Oh wait, never mind. I see it. Never mind. I'm an idiot. It was in the front page. It was just faded out because I own it. Never mind. It was 7. It's below Repo. Okay, never mind. It did fine. Never mind. This game did fine apparently. Okay. Apparently this game did do fine. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it because it was faded out. 7. See? Not even that bad. Taco rice need to be sweet. Conversation interrupted by Ruko clearing her throat, loud enough to demand her attention. See, he doesn't have to sell his organs or whatever. Apologies spoiling your fun. Could you listen to me for a moment? Important announcement to make. Let's too short to eat healthy and let that sugar rush. What the hell is this? Nancy, what did she have up her sleeve this time? Whoever's in charge called us off, not Sirei's gone. They're sending us home. What's Ruko want now? Alright, sure. What was he wanting to tell us, Ruko? It's about our future plans. Assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. And exactly like Sirei barking orders. That's fine, and we don't really have a lot of direction. Ito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever. Keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit her wrist right across her stomach. What the fuck? Are they cutting their wrist or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. We've been talking about this. School falls, mankind's done for. Got a stay and fight command officer now. If anything, the Claire game probably could be more expensive, but they chose a lower price point. But yeah, it got promoted by Microsoft and Game Pass, whatever. We don't know for sure if that's true. We're still good to go home when your time's up. We'll be in big trouble if you have to stay here forever. Sharing living space with bottom feeding parasite like me. Sure, you're depressed here. Well, now mankind's gonna be wiped out exactly. Hard to say, must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Sirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. Follow my orders, will be fine. I know Danganronpa V3 was more expensive because it was longer, but I feel like the problem was, is V3 longer than 1 and 2 combined, right? I know it's longer than obviously them separately, but I'm pretty sure if I look at my Steam hours, V3, I could just look real fast and see I have all 3 games on Steam if I recall. It's under my completed don't playlist. Danganronpa 1, 27 hours, 26 hours, 2, 51 hours. Okay, so it's not more than both of them combined, but yeah, it's quite a bit long. I think it's because they had tons of filler dialogue in V3 that just went in circles. Okay. Charge of school and Sirei's absence. Follow my notes would be fine.
Huh?
Ruko spoke such a matter of fact. I slipped into the conversation so casually didn't register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, where are you going to what? Oh, I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. Follow my orders. Hell no, why's it gotta be you? Need a leader to help organize us. Give us purpose direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. Sasuke. The war. Told you time and time again this is war. Cannot afford to lose. Sake of victory, you have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Alright, hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. Because yeah, I know Danganronpa 1 and 2 were cheaper. But then V3 was, I think it has less reviews on Steam if I'm not wrong. Because I think it was $60. You don't need to know why we're here, what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. Invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be on our best match and blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. Want to make it out of this life, you have to be willing to put your life on line. Risk your life, save your life, kill others, so you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. But any response to that? Nah, I think V3 wasn't on the Vita at all. The other 2 got ported from Vita, yeah. V3 was just on PC day 1. But I think it has less reviews than 1 and 2 on Steam, but I think it's because the price of Danganronpa 1 and 2 is much lower. Ruko's stance was extreme, and no doubt about that, there's nothing that stood out as wrong either. Given extreme circumstance we're in, might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent and heartless, logical nonetheless. There you have it, that's how things are gonna work from now on. You made room your meaningless prattle. Despair Girls is still on the Vita, but then eventually went to PC, but I swear V3 was after the Vita was already done. I'm in charge of resties that will not allow us to lose. Cafeteria fell silent in the wake of a bombshell announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere is too oppressive. She killed the commander before the commander could tell us to leave. Bet our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies, left us there alone. Feeling deflated, gradually dispersed, went back to our rooms. Ruko in charge, just an ice cream cone. Ruko in charge, can't imagine anyone else could keep us in line still. All that stuff about not thinking, following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. Maybe do something to take my mind off this. Killing game time. Plenty of free time. Maybe I'll wander around, look for something to do. Let's scratch. I mean, I probably prefer this to Raincoat. Raincoat was something different, but I don't think anyone wanted it, and the story was garbage in it, and then the trials in Raincoat were bad because you knew who did it. Like, in Phoenix Wright, they hide evidence on purpose, you figure it out in the trial, but in stupid Raincoat, you have everything before you even get to the, whatever, the solve part. Like, what's the point of the mystery if you, like, know it and you're just spending another hour in puzzles because you already know it? Yeah. So, probably better to do it this way than do Raincoat. Yeah. What was I doing? Yeah, the suspect list is tiny in Raincoat, and some of the plots don't even make sense. But they tried something. Oh, and they tried to make rain effects on the Switch. So is Raincoat on other systems now? But holy shit. It was super bad performance on the Switch. It was horrific. Wait, I'm gonna look something up real fast on Steam now. Actually insane. Yeah, the performance, yeah, it's $60 on Steam, but yeah, it didn't get almost any sales because no one cares. Okay. I think we could bring the Rastromatic back to the TRC with us. Why? At this machine, everyone will be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep convenient technology all to ourselves. Need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. I like first Isomnium Files. I think the second one's season 2 issues. They do have a spin-off coming soon though. Okay. Which was always thinking about is, yeah, I'll play 33 after this. Really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Calculation analysis +3. Yeah, obviously, if you look at this stupid screen, obviously Danganronpa 1 vibes. Oh yeah, you can explore in this free time? It's sort of weird. Yahtzee. I actually played Yahtzee, stupid, or I've said this before, yeah. Yahtzee made a bunch of adventure games, and some adventure game maker. And yeah, obviously people die and it's in space and yada yada. Okay. I mean, I thought Raincoat was like the worst written of the bunch. Like, plot points didn't go anywhere, and a lot of plot points had holes in it, and then the last 2 chapters were just terrible. You guys were like, just smile and nod, sir. Just consume and not question. Damn you people. V3 at least, like, even though it shit on the story, at least it like did something, but yeah, Raincoat was just bad. Explore outside of school, fire extinguisher and shop, explore in the morning, take up an entire day, more BP materials, explore manual by the entrance hall. Right, so these manuals are useful. Resource map. All materials found here, lower quality in other areas. Feature machine materials found here, plants found here. I'm actually concerned about this game suddenly. So notice the demo has ended. Demo part ended. I'm assuming a lot of the game is just free days for a little bit. Because, yeah, I'm assuming the story might actually slow down for a bit. Because we have 100 days. And you have free days where you can explore. So I'm assuming exploring gives you an ending or something. Yeah, let's see, cave area, coaster. This is like Princess Maker. You'd have some days where you explore or whatever. Yeah, so this is actually very suspect suddenly. First run is linear, Monkus. Okay, you want to take a ride with me? Let's go. Right, sounds fun. Do I just get on your bike? No, big boy, not the bike. Oh, man, I never ride two asses to a seat, bro. And how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious you're gonna leg it, run beside my bike? There's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. Just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Don't worry, bro. I don't mind your ass, bro. Why don't you just say that? Go to ride up Takamaru. Better not be Princess Maker 5 where it's just super tedious.
Heady, soldier. You never know when the invaders will then.
Another day over, back to residential complex. Used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. Life was good. I don't have nearly as many things to distract me, entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can do is go to sleep. Princess 2 Maker was monthly, so 12 months to a year, obviously. But Princess Maker 5 was weekly, so the game was a long grind because you have to, yeah, every week is insane. 8th day, Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your...
It's just morning. Ruko's in charge now. What does it mean? Our lives here are going to be all that different from before. Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Oh, please, you guys didn't care about him. Are you guys going to care about every Monokuma in V3 getting killed? I forgot which Monokumas. They all got killed one by one. They were jobbers, sir. Alright, morning Subasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to cafeteria? Me? No, So really gotta get going. What are you doing? Sasuke, what was that about? Acting weird. Sasuke Uchiha. She gonna murder someone? What are you guys doing? Body has been found. Damn, it's all the soldiers. Wait, everyone else is grouping up against us. We have 2 tribes now. 5v5. The fighters and the non-fighters. What the? They're making alliances. We have similar numbers. It's just us today. Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or the ones who are missing? Cowards who refuse to fight. Yes, that's right. Usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. Not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not gonna let up until they shape up, start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to worry about others. I need to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Time is precious, not wasted. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Ruko got to her feet and laughed, unshakably confident as ever. Yeah, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? I got this madness. It does sound pretty Spartan. Not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. And now that they've got any excuse to keep hanging back, none of us got any real choice here. It's like Ruko said, that's what being war is all about. I get you though, there's such a thing as going too far. I wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on that. I have a bad feeling about this. Ate the rest for breakfast in silence. So feeling uneasy what happened to the rest of the group going forward. Once we're done eating, we went back to our rooms. Fuck, is that all we do? Is there not like other places to go? Yeah, worry about what else Ruko might be planning. God, I'd be bored going back to the shitty room. Been a couple of days since last act. Starting to get answered. Prefer not to sit around. Guess those guys are just locked in their rooms. That's funny. I guess we just sit in our rooms all day, look at the ceiling. I don't know the incentive to explore. It's sort of weird. That's a weird thing, like, there's no incentive to explore right now, because I don't know what benchmarks I need or anything. Yeah, but... Alright, Takamaru. The upgrades aren't really substantial yet. Sadness always the fucking tits, love how shiny it is. Nice to decor here, talk about terrible taste. But yeah, I get the feeling on subsequent playthroughs you're just doing the stat thing. Ruko, what are you doing here? Busy doing administrative work on this computer. Counting clerical work list never ends. I'd say the computer's incredible. Its processing power so high it feels like an extension of me. You sure? That computer looks pretty shit. You as if found the perfect assistant. Wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers, people aren't tools, you know. Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting effort to make yourself more useful. Manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. 6.
You never know when the... Well then.
It's that time again, huh? Ruko's plan pressures and the fight had me worried. Already banned them from the cafeteria. What should we do next? What if I just hope it's something too extreme? Dreading what morning might bring us slipped into an uneasy sleep and then my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Alright, woken up. Alright. 10th day.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at... Wow! Look at you guys! Making it into double digits!
Oh, that's us!
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
He was okay, don't worry, Brendan. If there's no doubt that in-person expansion is gonna happen, I've only been here 10 days, feels like a lot longer. Really just getting started. Without Sirei, chance to be even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Go back to Tokyo Residential Complex, back to Karuo. Yeah, we probably don't even last 100 days. Cause Sirei needs to be in the timeline to help us. If only someone could help us. No help. No workout always does. More now said Rec Room Leisure been allowing me to check them out. Without a person help us, no help. See, the timeline has doomed us all. Yes, and maybe Sirei would have been like, no, don't kill the commander, no. But because he wasn't there, the commander gets killed. See, what if Count Dooku didn't get killed? See, boom, boom, boom. He could have told us Sidious. See, instead we just killed him. There's a rec room, remember, but this place really did think of everything. Plus, normal places I've seen here to be on. It's not hard to imagine a fancy cameo room like this. What are you talking about? Takumi, you're still scoping out the rec room too. It's got to be a fun place to hang out for sure. Major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore or rogues or anything. More worried if there was. You even gonna be able to use some of this equipment now that Siri's letting you to tell us how it works? Don't worry, you left behind some manuals stuff. Ito's the one reading. Not so great if all those big words or small ones are. Phonemic awareness in general, really. Don't even get me started on my poor focused lack of vocabulary. Surprisingly thorough and understand their shortcomings. This is weird. I don't know if this is a clue. Maybe I'm reading too much into after rain code. You have to just judge everything. How is this casino normal? Sasuke, am I reading the wrong place? Am I crazy? And you guys are like, ah, the blood's always pink, sir. Sasuke, but it was red. You guys just call me crazy. That's a huge machine. What's it for? Intently scan the pages of that book. Wonder if he's figured anything out. Anyways, I want a manual's what to say. Seeing this beef for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? Doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. One of this called a gift-o-matic. Gift-o-what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, gift-o-matic uses manufacture present, charitable donations, other doodads. Step 1, select down a machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert required material. Step 3, the item request pops out. Complete. Take advantage of miracle modern energy and express your gratitude affection towards comrade strength the esprit de corps. It's about the size of it. Gift making machine, weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps assuming it actually works as advertised. Pretty impressive. Look at the list available items. Make clothes, shoes, household goods, even more complex stuff like auto parts and high spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously, is it really that extreme? It sounds like magic to alchemy. I wonder how it works. Then again, Revive-O-Matic's much of a mystery and hasn't stopped us from using it. Guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. Differences between the fighters and non-fighters, a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right, what a pity. Gift making and unlock access during your free time. I don't know of many banned games, like, that copies that get destroyed or whatever. Like, I'm assuming one of the only ones is San Andreas, but the version that had the sex minigame on it. I'm assuming later versions don't have it. But, yeah, I can't think of many examples of banned games. Yeah, Australia bans whatever, but that doesn't count because they're available overseas. But yeah, aside from the specific San Andreas disc that had that, so I don't know how many copies of the hot coffee exist, but I'm assuming they couldn't ship that version, so they had to make a version without the minigame on it, because it was on the disc. Get makings will not give you free time. No, for ban, in order to ban a game, you'd have to like not sell it anywhere, not allow it on Steam or whatever. But like, for instance, the San Andreas, I'm assuming on Steam doesn't have that minigame in the files. So I'm assuming, yeah. Well, you could obviously emulate it. Obviously, it's probably on an emulator, but pretty sure that version of San Andreas doesn't exist officially. Device create all sorts of gifts. How does it? Oh, I guess can't use it yet. Yeah, but I think after they revealed that hot coffee was on the disc, I think Walmart banned it, so they had to reprint disc without it, I believe, I'm assuming. Because obviously you don't want your game banned in Walmart of all places, so I don't know how many copies they sold that had that hot coffee on the disc. That's your leisure land. Looks like a nice place to rest. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Not you, I'm talking about the room. I figured that much you wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work, negative impact on your health. Surprising, yes, even Ruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? Prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. It's fine with me. I feel like leader time Ruko to send an intensive training session anyway.
Huh?
I've looked at all the new rooms I have access. Maybe we'll go back to my room. Think of what to do next. Rec Room Leader Land. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. I'm assuming there will be an end, or most of the endings will have Sirei still alive, because if there's 100 endings, you have to go through the entire thing. I'm assuming a lot of routes just end early. What kind of rooms does school have we don't know about? We'll never get to see them. Still have some free time today. What should I do next? Rec Room unlocked. You can now make gifts. Giving characters preferred gifts, student activities further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents, find out what they like best. BP materials make gifts. In addition, need key items make certain gifts. Treasure chest spaces are progression through the story. Yeah, I'm assuming on the main timeline these 5 aren't in their room forever. Splatter movies, man. Movie where a monster attacks people on a certain date and day of the week align. Oh, became a series after blowing up. Depressed and Oroge. Oh. Glasses stand. Let's put a glass before you sleep. Comes with glasses cleaner. Keep lenses clean at all times. What the hell is a depressing Oroge? I don't play Oroge. What's a depressing one? What a milk bottle. Lead paper seal that covers milk bottles. Design depends on the type of drink and manufacturer. People love collecting pogs. Pretty shell. Accessory. Gold bar promo campaign hamster plushies. Simple toys. Bamboo swords. Rubber band shooters. Fun to mess around once in a while. Rubik's Cube. And those of you know the trick behind it can never solve, or don't know the trick can never solve. Winter ice cream stick. Take it to the store you bought to get free ice cream. The school doesn't even have a store. Everyone would rat this nowadays. So I guess they never do this. A lot of things that could happen before the internet age and everything don't happen anymore because everyone would rat it. So no more winter ice cream sticks. Your sister gift box. Sunrays tribute to person you want to give a gift to. It's empty. Sturdy rubber balloons. They'll pop easily. Holds 10 liters. Sick pouch. Sewing kit. BBQ. Festival stall. Alex toolkit. That's so good. Detective merch. Fortune telling. Astronomical telescope. Planisphere. Bath salts. Towel. Silicone shampoo. Roller. Hand cream. Protect skin. Must have for engineer though. Makeup brushes. For her. Disinfectant spray. Survival knife. Reverse blade sword. Pacifist doesn't cut his dangerous blunt weapon. I've been hitting people in pro wrestling. Can we combine with throws or just sit on folding chair? What I do? So we're a briefcase. Noose. Party poppers. Your muscles will never betray you. You're right. Training equipment primarily for the arms and upper body. You're right. Hoorah. Might as well get that. Wait, what the hell? There's so many of these. Swimsuit for men. Woman's swimsuit. Girls' underwear. There's so many skeleton dog-shaped toy dogs that could chew on it. Okay, well, we can't go through all this motorcycle. Mono. No Stripes, glasses. Earrings, punk style. Ball gag. Type of gag used to torture or feel some fetishistic urge. Bomb call. Next gen game console. Why does that look like a 360? Latest game and device access school servers. All the games ever released are stored. I'm like looking at the color of my controller, but it's a little off. It's weird. Okay. I don't know why they picked that console, but I'm assuming it's supposed to be generic, but feels like it fit the 360 more. E-reader. No, I have a controller, it's just the colors weren't exactly aligned. Jesus. Graphic novel. Turn a single volume of graphic novel into a whole set. Not so great when you only want 1 or 2 volumes, but I could have the entire set. Sexy magazine. Rock a young man's world. Not even sealed in a black bag. Wrestling magazines. Magazine that publishing on pro wrestling. Oh, so one of the guys must be a wrestling fan then. Book nominated grand prize. Not unclear who from what bookstore even picked it. Shonen manga greats. Best chapters in serial shonen manga. Enjoy the medium's all-time classics. That was it. Snake plushies as a pillow. Oh, and you give it right away.
Whoa! This is seriously funky! You know just what I like, Takumi!
Preferred items. Gifting is maximizes the chance to increase your grades. Check his character preferred item report cards giving hints to do student activities. First time wants any gifts for the first time. Gather those. Take all the gifts you can. And it counts as free time. Oh, that wasn't the one he wanted. No, she was a mechanic, but... Character gifts RB. Hints, student activities narrowed down to preferred items. Use category and keyword filters. Dragon, soda, tourist traps, tiger helmet, brain bucket, character tiger ring that gives mischief vibe.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
10, what the? You liked it. Great job.
Hetty. You never know when the invaders will then.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Wait a minute, are they gonna be dead? She glued their doors shut, sir. They starved to death in their rooms. Ruko had stopped with the cafeteria. Could have forbidden them to use the other facilities. Well, what's her next move gonna be? Will this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? Not much you can do now. I have to see how it goes. They're dead. Nothing else to do but scratch. I just go into bed within a few minutes fast asleep. So, are they just gonna be dead in their rooms?
Get ready for your 11th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Time to get up, but scratch. I was hoisting myself out of bed, getting my feet. Something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Huh? Sounds like somebody's there, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Dun dun. Assassin! Something doesn't feel right. Assassin. Assassins use no noise. According to this map, no one's outside. Assassin. You guys like, yeah, it's just not noisy today. Sniper. Took a few hesitant steps, or the door took a deep breath and opened only to find... Oh, what the fuck? Assassin! Assassin! Jerome, is something wrong? Oh, it took me, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, you want to come die with me? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
Can't fix this. We can't fix this. Let me try, sir. Hold on a minute. Just kidding. Should have seen your face. You've been derumied, bruh. See that camera? Just got derumied. How was it? I totally had you tonight. I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. Hardly what I'd call a nice joke. Hey! What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really, Ruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest, so it's kind of a drag. Then you get out, man. Oh, one of them's gonna be dead. Here we go. Here we go. Dun dun. Misery loves company. Right? Didn't Confucius say that once? Alright, we need excitement in this anime. It's been too many slices of life. Alright. Got a weird way asking rap. Guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I don't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Subasa what's up, alright? Thanks, bye. Dun dun. Is one of them gonna be dead? Dreamy waved goodbye. Cheery smile, complete odds of creepy stuff she's been saying. I have to tell Gaku and Subasa come to the cafeteria. Right, should be easy enough. Better get going. Gaku's room. Checking the nameplate, make sure rang bell on the side of the door. After a while, the door slowly opened. She's alive. See, what do you want? Ruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real, us too? Yeah, what you got? What you want this time? I don't know. I just know it's nothing good. The girl's got it in for me. Not just her either. Bet all you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. Yes! You're dead weight! You're leeches! You're leeches, all of you! No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. Get what you mean, but fine. Ruko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, I'll only get worse from you, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. Several dramatic groans. Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Where are the weird ones find? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Okay, I'm assuming she's fine too, but I'm assuming we're gonna need to help the other girl get the other person. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Ruko wants us to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us, even the non-fighters. Yesterday, she told us we're not allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Ruko said that. Must have been cracking. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. I've been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is who Ruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff isn't possible for me. So looking like I might burst in tears any moment, Subasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Time what Darumi asked me, I head to the cafeteria with the rest, and why is Ruko getting us all together? Okay, imagine what's gonna happen next. Dun dun. Is everyone here for real? Wait a minute, one person's missing! No! No, the twins are missing. Dun dun. Oh, I see. Miss Shizahara wants to see us in the cafeteria. Yes, Miss Amy to Sorei. Whatever she might have to say, won't change her position. My dear sister and I won't mind starving if we have to, but don't worry, dear sister dear, so we won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Let me handle everything. Right, okay. Good girl, let's go to the cafeteria, see what happens. That's also sus. Arma's got it all planned out, huh? Don't like the sound of that. Yes, also Sasuke Uchiha. What the? Civil War. Everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out the emergency meeting's all about. What's Ruko up to this time? Hey, we have something to eat before we start. I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Nom. Me like fever. You are totally heartless. Ruko, please give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. One per person. You're so merciful, ma'am. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Just one slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Why did you ask us, Konya? Gaku, Subasa, Aima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you. I've decided you're going to leave this school. Here we go. What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out. Kicking you out, what a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What, right now? Ruko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think we've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only, the fight? Anyone who can or won't do that has no place here. Why not get rid of them? The invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside. At least they'll be serving a purpose. See, they'll be useful. As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on school, the better. Feels okay. See? Team player. You can't just use us like that. Should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt it'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Ruko, are you for real right now? Can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can you go a little easier on us? Really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, see now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now? Such a simple task is beyond you. I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force. Wait, Ruko, please. It's all too sudden. Can you give them some more time? Time for what? If you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know. Alright, you've got 5 days. What? You're gonna start a murder game! Oh no! You're just encouraging a murder game. Dun dun. She's dead. You're giving them 5 days to kill you. 5 days. You got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. 5 days. He's gonna murder. Dun dun. Murder game. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. Wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. It's for us, so you remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. Her customary brusque attitude, Ruko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Yeah, right. Bet you can't wait to get rid of us. Yup. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Ruko to change around. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? Still have to try. Yeah, let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's an hour and 5 days. Still better than being forced to fight. Sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. Sheesh, bad enough you're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whenever I'm done to school, this war, whole saving humanity and go to hell for all I care. Life's gonna be one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? Better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Raven to himself, Gaku stamped away, unwilling to hear us out as Ruko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. Get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat. You can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's America even made it this far in life. Well, not so much America and unfortunate oversight. It's simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a form-bound laugh, a little noise as possible. Shoma. Get where your Ruko's come from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. Doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not gonna happen. Subasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It's probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. Same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll be all over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. Tears fell up in Subasa's eyes. Before I say anything, the comforter, she was gone too. Sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why do you have to betray us and join the battle, freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. Foolproof plan. You do. Yes, afraid I can't say any more than that. Element of surprise is a big part of it. Keep your secret, so you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if you do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise along with my dear sister, etc. There's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms, Emic. Sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and boost mask. Hey, a single one of them willing to fight, not even save their own skins. I don't think Ruko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them. 5 days, isn't there anything we can do? Give us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mentioned Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. Could be another part of her plan. Damn you, Mara gang! I think Ruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. That's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us the time all along. Oh, dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. Don't like it either. If we want to save everyone, this is the only way. How's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they're gonna budge on this. I don't know why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine what it must be for personal reasons. I guess need to get them to share what those are before we can begin the conversation. Oh, don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right, we need to get them to open up to us first. Have an idea, why don't we sneak them some food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. To fill their belly, there's a chance to get them to open up a little. Time to go for some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan, at least it's that simple. Gain their trust with food and try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? Sponsor all eyes in the room to I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry you heard Aima. They already consider me a traitor. Probably won't get anywhere with that. All the subtlety and planning crap ain't my thing. You just know Dorumi don't make it worse. Hey, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. Still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. I can only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. What the reverse social link? 5 days. Let's make the most of that. Up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Okay. Taking a moment to outline on goes going forward. Edo, Takamura, Dorumi, and I went back to our rooms. I mean, that was a missed opportunity in Danmaku V3, having 2 killers. It was so stupid that that person was killed both of them. 5 days of turnips around. Commits no good right away is too much to ask for. Pick one of the or two of them to focus on. Subasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Aima. Those are 5 I'm trying to persuade. Subasa seems the easiest to persuade. Yeah, I was figured that was gonna happen because the only thing stopping her is the blood or whatever, the barf thing. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Alright, first I'm gonna try Subasa. I decided to head over to her. I'm sure she's gonna bring her food. She'll at least hear me out. Twins will be the hardest one because they're antagonistic, or at least the guy is. I know Bar Sebastian's room, sure, while the door slowly opened. What is it, Takuma? Is it Ruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to left. Came here on my own here, I brought you something. Sandwich? Figured you'd be hungry. Those sandwiches for me, yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. Just I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takuma. Damn, is it that easy to get in her room? Here we go, we're already in. What am I, a consolation prize? Yeah, she's like soda. A gearhead or whatever. One door closed, Subasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. Been craving moist bread since we got here. I want to see dry bread ever again. Makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. Must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. What's involved with switches? I'm stuffed thanks to Commuter Lifesaver. I don't have to eat dry bread today. We've just been living on dry bread since Ruko banned you from the cafeteria. Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night. We're destroying them in the desert. Would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. Try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? In exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. Yeah, I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? Sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Sebastian, I'm taking advantage of your desperation here. I'm desperate times call for desperate measures. Just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. In exchange, I'm gonna want some moist bread later. Let out a deep resigned sigh began to share inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. It's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. Fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Oh, Subasa. Keep it down. Keep it down. When I get nervous, it comes out, not just a little bit. Blah! This is gonna be some stupid vomit fetish. Blah! Blah!
Hey!
When what comes out, I don't understand what you. Blah! Puke. I puke again. Blah! It's just gonna be the entire fight. Blah! Hey, that's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. You get away from me. Yeah. Come to think of it, Subasa's always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. What a special ability, ultimate barf. Really want to get showered by my pukey. Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? My eyes, my eyes, my eyes. Take medicine or something? It's a physical thing. Medicine doesn't help the issue. I tried all sorts of things since I was little. None of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders. Blah. Blah. Are you okay? Oh god. Oh my god, I can't keep it. Subasa vomited all over the floor. For fuck's sakes, use the sink or the bathroom, anything. Immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Jesus Christ. That's a tough thing to live with. Vomits whenever she's nervous. She's just right that I won't be able to fight if she's constantly puke. Can't blame her for refusing. Chance she'll fight if she could overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find a way to suppress her nausea. Although puking is... Puking. Ito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is about puking? Hate to air it out. Oops, hate to air it out. Someone's personal health struggles. Doesn't seem like I can solve it on my own. Maybe we can ask him for advice. Alright, keep this between us, but proceed to tell Ito about Subasa's tendency to puke. Blah. So that's what she's been dealing with. Sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but don't know how. She hasn't found success or remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better if we just assume she's gonna vomit and blood around that instead. Blah.
Huh?
What do you mean? Like have her bring a high quality sick bag or something. Blah. Sick bag, like the bags they have on buses. Suppose she used the bag when she hatched, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. And then checking, do you even have sick bags here? High quality ones of that. By using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. Gift-o-matic. If they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like they want to make most things. Worth looking into. Head over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Fashionable sick pouch. Looks like fashionable sick pouch. First glance contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. Fully washed for max cleanliness. Fashionable sick pouch. It's perfect. Fast shirt open. I'm gonna give this to her as a present. Materials we need are a string, plastic bag, and fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy to find. Fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl, a negotiator, a trade. Oops. Look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle a string and plastic bag. You and I split up together materials for the sick bag. First, I guess I'll ask everyone. Give Subasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information what you should get her. You might need to go exploring the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Subasa. There you are. We're not just gonna let everyone die. Room, you have a fashionable pouch. If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. Even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right, should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carry around pouches, accessory bags. Guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Ado, I found what looked like a deployed cosmetics shop. Mars where it was, so I could go maybe pick something up there. Tell me where it is. Got the general coordinates from Darumi. Can't find a pouch somewhere inside school. Check this place out later. Are they gonna steal the stupid fire extinguishers? Fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. I never even used one before. Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We'd only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggled up against my sister dears. We were pressed up very close. Kind of horrible struggles that these go through. You can have a piece of string wrapped and you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Didn't find the pouch, managed to find string. That's progress. Free string, ultra rare, accessory item. Piece of string. Look, Takumi, found a plastic bag. Ultra rare. Nice one, Ito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? Seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Seems like a treasure hunt. Spent a lot of time in the hospital. Never got to hang out with friends like this. Applebutt, someone's trying to look back 93 months. Not exactly playing around here or whatever. You did find one of the yams after all. Ultra rare items. How's it going, Takumi? You get anywhere with them? Still working on it. Talk to Subasa, it's a little complicated. I have a feeling she'll choose to fight with us. Bike lovers ain't no cowards. Oh, she's a bike lover. Okay, even though he uses a bike as a weapon. Bike lovers, is Subasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles really. She's a huge mech geek. Really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Not much, huh? Apparently, Grandpa runs a workshop. Hung with her every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her seeing something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Grandpa's workshop, Posh. Follow this information away, might help me convince you. Alright, Takamura, do you know where I can find a fashionable pouch? What? I knew it was a long shot. That string in a plastic bag came out shorter on the fashionable pouch. Got a lead where we might be able to find one. According to what Jerumi told me, a cosmetic shop where he found Ito outside the school. Check it out tomorrow. Finn. Day 13. Oh no, it's 12. Okay. Ready to go hunt for the fashionable pouch, Takumi. But there'll be a murder while we're doing this. Dun dun. You guys think it's all fun and games. But what if someone dies? Player has died. Tell that to Sirei. Sirei was a hero. And what about the commander? Cobra Commander, or whatever his name was. Treasure chest appeared during exploration. Land on one, grant you a key item lock, a gift. New key items, treasure chest. You're able to get new gifts, gift-o-matic. Any preferred items made from key items. Land on them whenever you can. Let's head for the cosmetic shop. Somewhere around the spot where he found you. Should be in that direction. Duel. I'm curious, we haven't done a fight yet. How hard could it be? Pierce him and attack him. Uh-oh, maybe it is harder than it looks. I think we're not supposed to fight because we only have 2 people.
Say when!
Take this! Let's do this! Here! All right! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn.
Oh, I got +1.
Allow me to trim down their knuckles. Got it! Nice! We better get moving. Here we go! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Ha! We better get moving. Ha! Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn. My turn! I'm ready whenever. I've got this. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, it's a weird thing about the AP is you can throw away spare units because yeah, it's like Valkyria Chronicles 1.
Ready when you
or,
are.
I guess all of them, but if everyone shares the same AP pool, you can just use the same person.
Yes.
Find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins are grown inside. Take a large one. Good craft maker, large pumpkin.
I'll take this with
pumpkin
me.
king of ghost. It's weird because it just automatically.
This looks
it
quite rare.
automatically grabs it as you walk over. Found a large piece of red cloth exploring old houses. What could this be? A magic carpet, a superhero kit, Pirate King's flag. There we go, one piece. Or is it gonna? Large piece of fabric turned to be a pirate flag with a skull mark. Doesn't none too shabby.
We did it.
Look to me, got a fashionable pouch. Alright, now we have the materials we need. Let's get back to the wreck and make a gift for Subasa. Yeah, you could bring everyone with an APC in Valkyria 4, but yeah, the only penalty you got for using the same unit was add last movement, but yeah, sometimes it was just better to have your scout run across the map. Fashionable pouch at first glance, but contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag, fully washed with max cleanliness. Bonus ultra. Made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Subasa will feel relieved when we give her this tour. Sign up now. This is her enlistment bonus. A barf bag. Yeah, we'll eliminate her issue of fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminated her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. Comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Subasa of our reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people left by in Tokyo residential complex. Think people will need to protect. Sure, a reminder of that should get on board. More important people left back in Tokyo residential complex. Sound like what Karu is to me. Not only do we eliminate a reason for not fighting, need the reminder she has a reason to fight too. Pretty challenging, I guess. Don't point me negative. Swim by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? I'm assuming it means the grandpa. See, oh, I see. Sorry, could you give up trying to get me to fight yourself for yourself? I puked all over the place. You. Having a pukey girl like me in the battlefield's only gonna cause her own trouble. Yeah. You're giving me this to me. Oh, it's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving this to me? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be alarmed, I just wanted to talk to you. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Subasa, shares her worries and convince her to fight. Choose what to say, press and twice. Number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. Choose the right responses will increase. 100 persuader. If you fail, try again from the last failure point. Oh, don't worry, do your best. Persuade. Okay. Failure. Duel. Alright, Danganronpa. This game isn't Danganronpa, by the way. Boom. Duel. I already told you I can't fight.
Because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells.
You know, fuck it, don't need to worry about it. We'll just meme.
Slippery.
We'll just meme for a
No,
bit.
there's no.
Or we'll just do meme ones. Wait, it's still good. Oh,
You
it's
don't
not
need to worry about a little puke, Subasa.
Just a little. You can puke on me? Yeah.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes. It makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Oh, give me a funny answer. Give me a
There's
funny
no way
answer.
I can fight.
Give me a
I'm just
funny
gonna do everyone a
answer.
favor
That's
and
a
leave
morale
school without a
boost.
fuss.
You're like a bard, except with puke. Oh, okay, yeah. Started silently gathering her belongings. She's really gonna leave. Wait, Sebastian, give me another chance. Thought of troubling others puking morphizer. Doesn't need to worry about that. Uses what I give her. Shouldn't have to be afraid of puking anymore. Yeah.
It's because I start puking like I know I'm going to puke. And I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but puke flies far.
Okay, we'll just do this and then the back.
You don't need to.
Of course I work. I can't help the thought of it's not like you want to. No.
Just use that sick bag.
Oh, this is a sick bag. Fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks like a regular accessory pouch. Never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. Wouldn't be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anybody else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Yeah. How about it, Subasa? You fight alongside us now. That's I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything. I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. Can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. Don't worry, some of the guys even get a morale boost from it. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. What Subasa can't handle isn't the puking itself. Everyone would see her do it. I know it's not the time to be embarrassed. There's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. Here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, it's kind of a bummer. You need to eliminate Subasa's hang-ups for her vomit and get her to join the fight. I gotta try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Yes.
It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking.
That's
Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
Like pretty good.
How someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight.
Here.
Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again.
Fuck it.
They would...
Wait, what? That's perfect? I'll puke with you?
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand there. I'll puke with you. They both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight level and get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now. If you want me
Alright,
to.
let me get my fingers down. Subasa stared at me as if she's trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look as I couldn't return. Won't let Subasa go through this alone. She gets made fun of, so will I. Damn, we already won. Continue to meet her gaze in silence. Fellow puker. Or pukette. I had a feeling if I looked away now, she closed herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. Couldn't meet her gaze without blinking. Suddenly her expression relaxed after gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? You shouldn't have picked the right answer. Should have picked the bad answers. Wasn't a reaction I was expecting. Got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since a real heart-to-heart was shown. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I've never imagined this. Subasa looks so cheerful and friendly. Underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. Sorry, Subasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. Puke at. Had no idea how tough things have been for you. As long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school. I still had a place that felt like I could belong. That's where Subasa feels like belong. Memory serves. Oh, it's funny. It's like in Life is Strange when you pick the wrong answer when you're on the rooftop. In Life is Strange, I think part 2 in the first one. If you forget the details about her life. Alright, Grandpa runs a workshop. How about every day when she learned how to be a mechanic?
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop? Oh, you don't even get the pick? How did you know that? Takamaru told me you hung out there every day, you said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop is always a highlight of my day. I don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place to really belong. Face a little moment to be in Takamaru grandpa's workshop must be the most important thing in the world to her. Anything like how Karu is to me then. Do you mind sharing what it was like to spend time at your workshop? Grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most for her, then maybe that can be a reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world.
Story.
I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Subasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Nice.
Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop,
his workshop might get destroyed.
Talking about my grandpa's making me homesick. I miss you so much, Grandpa.
Bad. Okay, I'm just kidding. Let's see my grandpa. Sure, it's impossible. But the kicked out of school while down the street anyway. What about fighting alongside us or not kicked out? Special lower to head fell silent. Needs one more push. Tell me again about your grandpa's workshop. Oh no!
Because of the way I am, all I can think, but I can. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the.
I
see.
Cool story. Thumbs up. That's it. You see? Thumbs up. That was a good story. Did my story bore you? It was. I see. I just said. I see. No, of course not. There I go. Put my foot in my mouth. I just say it. I see. Tell me about your grandpa's workshop. I see.
Because of the way machines are I'd get. Of course, I failed a lot. Fail as much as you want, Subasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big play.
Anyway, we're running out of time. That's enough reminiscing.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go. You're the one who asked. You should have stopped me if you weren't interested. I regret telling you now. It's not that I'm not interested. There we go. Putting my foot in my mouth. Tell me again. All right. God, I should have asked her about Phuket.
Because of the I'd get. Of course, I failed a lot. Star, no matter how much, even when his granddaughter
was really nice. Oh, is there a point to doing perfect?
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter.
Oh, the destroyed
His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop.
There we go.
I
see.
want
If
to
you get a
protect
good
the
answer,
place
you
that's
continue
protected me all of my life.
Nah,
I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Dream will never come true. I'm about to get kicked out of school. That's alright.
Because of the way machines are I'd get. Of course, I failed a lot. Fail, start, no matter how much, even when his granddaughter.
Your grandpa.
Yeah, he's my dream. I want to protect
the Puket. Stop it, sir.
You know,
that's a good one.
his
Puket.
workshop might get destroyed.
Puket. Why? Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you'll dear from your lives Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, that will be forfeit. That wasn't he just lying. As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. My loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. My grandpa's workshop's in danger too. Entirely possible. No way. Subasa was a loss for words. Possibility of her loved one could be attacked by the invaders. Terrified. Took a step closer, stared right in her eyes. Is she about to barf?
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Line at zero channel for 61 months.
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us.
Hey, was it a South Park episode where everyone was vomiting? I'm trying to remember.
Come with us.
Protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Oh wait, was that an old thing? Wait, in South Park, someone okay, Family Guy had a puking episode where, yeah, pull my ears. I remember pulling Brian's ears. Okay. I was thinking an old thing in South Park was Stan would barf near girls? I forgot. Trying to protect humanity, protect my grandpa in his workshop, but I think they dropped that thing, yeah, a long time ago. Could someone like me really do that? Stan would vomit when Wendy talked to him. Okay. Of course, Ken, you don't have to do it alone. Make it through this together. Not making any promises. I'm gonna need a little more time. I won't run from the truth, write myself off anymore. I think that's what I really need to do and make it happen. Is that okay? I'm pretty sure the other guys aren't gonna be convinced in this timeline. I think the other ones are dead. Sure, it sounds great. Thanks, Takumi. Yeah, they dropped a few of the season 1 plot things, like Kenny dying every episode or Stan barfing. Did what I could with Subasa, try to work on the others now. 4 people left to convince. Ime, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Now, if you have to do a new run for another end, then I'm just assuming there's gonna be timelines then. Poor Gaku seems most likely to hear me out. Doesn't seem like a bad guy, a little outlandish, noisy. Sure I can get him on board. Yes, I'm assuming. I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. Grab the sandwich offer and head over to Gaku's room. Shoma's doomed. Shoma's dead. Jesus. Why when I faked, 'cause I'm scared I was. Wait, how did he have so much food? Did he steal all this? After filling up on sandwiches, Brownham Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? To hell are all these invader monsters anyway? Like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. Rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I mean, it's all waste from food, looks like. Telling you I can't help that I'm scared. How can Ollie be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. You must have a couple of spoozlers. Not like we want to fight either. No other choice. We want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. Wow, but your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I myself fallen silent. No idea Gaku had such a past. I see, sorry, didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad, copium, because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you sure? Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. Might not have any family. Sure, you have people you don't want to see die. Told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. Only looking out for number one. We're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. Told you I won't fight if you want me to risk my life so much. Bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money. Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. You're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo. Damn poor whack. Guy could push me right out of his room. That didn't work. Seems like the only way to hear me out if I bring him money. Nobody has money here. Basically brought here as clothes on our backs. But I can't pay him money. Maybe give him some sort of gift and said manga. Probably wants something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up the main. Try a gift from Gaku's gift man. We'll get him to open up the main. What's something he wants? Some of the monetary value. No point trying to think on some of my own. I see others have ideas. Wait, we could give him barf from her. There we go. Genius. 2 birds, 1 stone. See, Master, could you vomit for a little bit? There we go. Here you go. Boom, boom, boom. You're degenerate enough for that. Boom, boom, boom. This vomit's from a girl. See, 2 birds, 1 stone. God damn it, where is the spitter? Did I miss them? There we go. It's always the opposite way. Kumi, look what I found. What's that? Surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. Rummaged through the debris, excavated a whole surgery kit. Can't believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cut in Kyo-ho-ho. Jeremy swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Alright, but scratch. That was weird. Peeked in the war room, saw Ruko type someone in the computer. Serious look on her face. What are you doing here, Ruko? Looking over the footage of past battles, making a record. A record? Record of how many invaders, which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating an objective data detailing how much we contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She's so dead. Might be hard to get along with, certainly brilliant and capable. It's not a lot of work. Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't. It's still important. We need to keep these tanks and records. Might try to shortchange us when it comes to a reward when the war is over. Reward. Didn't I mention invaders have pretty nice bounty in their heads? That's what Sirei said at least. That's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all this for you. It doesn't happen. There's rewards taking out the invaders. Might be able to use information later to get Gaku on board. Do you know if there's anything Gaku might want, huh? Sorry, never mind. No, it's because the twins are plotting something, alright? The incest twins, evil. You guys are saying love would never make anyone do something evil, sir. But I know. Something Gaku might want. How about some needles and thread? Needles and thread. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. Doesn't seem like an amateur. Once he looked at embroidery on my jacket, got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery. I can do something like that easy. Gaku can sew. At least Gaku has a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew the clothes his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he got good at it. Big family. Not what he told me. Say he's an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? Guess every family's got their issues. You're a dunce, you idiot. I guess the mom was like Prager City, you know, for 20 fucking years. Guess I made those other foster kids live in the group home. That's the case. Turns out he's got a family after all. Should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Yeah, but Sketch thought it was sort of weird his mom was just in labor for the rest of her life, but yeah, what am I? Who am I to deny the miracle of life? $87. Doesn't Gaku, what about clothes? I'm assuming every ending doesn't end, or I'm assuming there's only a tiny amount of endings at end of day 100, because playing this game 100 times for 100 days sounds insane. So yeah, I'm assuming there might be a few, or quite a few endings that are not even close to 100. Because his clothes are always patched up. Doesn't have a lot of clothes or money to buy more. He doesn't have the means. I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. Can't just bring many old clothes, that'd be something he likes. Get him clothes, need to research his taste. Just trying to get an idea what to present to Gaku. What's in my Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes. Gift related to clothing might be good, although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. Sure, he has his own taste style. Chance him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, doesn't seem like an amateur. According to Takamaru, Gaku's sew pretty well at that. What about giving him a sewing kit? He'll be able to make whatever clothes he wants, keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Search gift-o-matic sewing railing gifts. Assume it's a search and sewing kit. Hands of an expert better than a machine. Sewing kit, this looks good. Materials need needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. A lot of materials, getting them all is going to be a pain. Wandering around some rooms, found old hospital rummage debris, old surgery kit. Place the room we found was surgical facility, might have needles and thread for stitch, and also sure to have scissors or medical cotton pads and place of the cotton. Alright, I'll go explore tomorrow. See, because the time limit, day 16 is going to happen, and we only convinced 2 of them, so the other ones are going to... Alright, I'll have Darumi, and not like anyone cares about Shoma anyway, but the twins are against us and Shoma is probably just gonna die. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I gather materials. Ready to go find more scalpels for my current Kumi. I mean, look for materials, make Gaku's present Darumi. She might not be as strong as the other guy. The other guy actually did like 4 damage on his own. Take me to that hospital, Darumi. Kyo, okay, don't get mad if I get lost. Dude. Ride looking bridge might make a good shortcut. Doesn't collapse before you get across. Run across. That party took damage. Got a red crystal fragment. Oops.
Yes!
Ultra rares, we say. This might be harder because we don't have the boy. What a new enemy. Moggy Mog. UFO. These guys are elites.
Let's go! Stab, stab, stab!
I think you just got a game over. If someone, oh, actually I don't know.
Okay!
Maybe they're not considered dead.
Totally wrecked! It's killing game time!
Oh, if the unit's flying, it takes 2 more damage.
Go away! Bye-bye!
I've got this.
I slash at the air. What? Yeah. You're Matt.
Ready
and
when
I
you
slash
are.
at the air again. Can we get a turn at?
Let's
This is
go.
what you get for not having a hand trap. Turn 1. Sayonara. Do 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 do.
This looks good.
An abandoned car might be worth taking a look inside. Look in the driver's seat. Scrap parts. Broken part lying in the foot of the driver's seat. Collect it. Ultra rare.
This looks good.
Shining under rubble and needles. What could it be? It's gonna be hard to reach without getting hurt. Avoid the pain, leave it on. Let Darumi do it. It was like that horror franchise with the saw in it. Darumi thrust her hand into a pile of syringes. I've seen this one. Somehow pulled out a gem from it. Guess her enthusiasm was the key. This is Saw 2. Spoilers. Okay.
This looks good.
Game has been okay, but yeah, it is. I think it might be for the better if it doesn't give you too many battles. Take a dip. Hot spring. Party recovered 2 HP. If a pebble hits you, where did it come from? Sniper! Look around, sniper! It was an invader. Frantically chased after it got away. You end up wasting stamina. Got Fumaisto.
We did it!
The gameplay is okay, but problem is if there's too many combats, we'd notice how repetitive it might get. So far it's been fine, but like I said, Persona 5 Tactica, there's too many battles. And you start realizing how blah the gameplay is. Yeah, it's simple. So if your combat's simple, I'd say the best solution would be to make sure the player doesn't have to interact with it too much. Got all the materials. Alright, can we go home then? Getting bored. Want to go back to my room and play Depressed and Oroges. Nah, I think P5's done. As in, they can't milk it right now. Maybe in 10 years they can milk it again, but I think with Tactica not doing well, I think P5 milking is done. Yeah, they can milk the other ones now. Corpa. Aha! Some kit's done. Immediately hit the Gaku's room newly made gift. He's degenerate. It doesn't matter how many times they come, I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? You're giving this to me. Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted, or you can keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. Tell Gaku's expression is softening. Like, I feel bad saying this after gadgets me. I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly a big macho Chad type. Damn Chad. Not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, do you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Duel. Why when I fight isn't obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters?
Such a chicken. Wait, it's good? Fuck, I didn't want to do that.
You're such a chicken.
Fuck.
What's wrong with being chicken? What good is being brave if it gets you killed? You think that's gonna work on me? You're talking to a guy with no pride. If you want to get me to fight, bring me cold, hard cash. I'm not risking my life for free. I'm not some do-gooder superhero.
Get out, tell Her Majesty Ruko something for me. If you want me to fight, and let me grab them boobs. Alright, you're being sent to front, she'll kill you. Couldn't convince him. I want to get Gaku to fight, need to highlight the benefits to him.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these... What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
Okay, I'll just... Okay, so you get to the same. So you get to the same and do there too.
I I get dragged to... What even are these... You're such a... What's wrong with being... You think that's... If you want to get me to fight, I'm not risking my life.
They just have bounties on their heads.
Did you know the invaders have bounties on their heads?
Yeah, pretty big ones. If you fight the invaders, the rest will be able to make some serious cash. No leaking away. Saying this could be a way out of being broke. No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. Extend my hand, urge them to participate in the coming battles, but... Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Said he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do real bad. You have any idea how long you've been broke? Well, I'd risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, if I decide to fight you and help you take out the invaders. Now those bastards in Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. May not know this. Society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I ask for help, those jerks in the complex never give me the time of
They
day.
didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair, now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut it. You grew up in a happy family. I don't need a crap from you. I can start breathing heavily to shut me down. His hatred towards society that abandoned Ms. Gaku's true reason for not fighting. Never agreed to join until his hatred is erased. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past so you'd find a way to change
You
his
want to
mind.
know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
I'd have to work this much
Isn't
more.
that
You
messed up?
deserve this.
So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance.
Night.
I went to companies to ask for donations and got
All
tea thrown in my
bad,
face.
Jam.
There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever
Oh, that's
fight
the right
for
one.
any of them.
Not all the corpos are bad, but it is good. Lame.
Not everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
No, they're all trash. They've never helped me once. None of them are worth saving. All those losers in the Tokyo residential complex
That one's what I know. We'll just
can all
skip
get
it.
killed by the invaders for all I care.
Wait, never mind. I wanted to see the shitty answer. All right, let me see. Cool story, bro. TRC bootlicker duty head dumbass. Hope you all get eaten by the invaders.
You want to know how? I worked
Sounds like
every
you had
day
it hard.
until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a
Cool story, bro.
It sounds like you've had it hard.
Shut up, leave me alone already. Feel sorry for me and give me money. Oh good. You cat. Sounds like rough. Sounds rough,
You want
buddy.
to know? I worked. It all went to running the group home.
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up, I don't need that. Feel sorry for me, give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. Shallow empathy only has the opposite effect.
You wanted 7? It all went to running the group home. Isn't that? So I asked, but we politician. I went to company. I will never fight for any of.
Save your
Not as funny
siblings.
as puke that one. Siblings. Takamaru told me you're the oldest in the group. We only need a lot of fast siblings. Complex to destroy, they'll all die. You're finally letting the invaders massacre your entire family. Gaku first sound seemed rattled. Much as he hates Complex, a large no way to abandon his family. Bound to change his mind when he realized his siblings are leaving. No, I'm still not fighting. I don't even care if the whole family gets killed. They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers happen to live in the same country as me. What's wrong with you? You're not blood related, but you're still family. Not only are you not family, they're a huge burden. I have to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Thinking about it takes me out. Freaking use me. Word for that, my life wouldn't be this miserable. Brats can die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What's with this guy really? Get his anger towards Tokyo residential complex. All his family as well went through extreme hardships. Why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? You debate Gaku's anger to get him to fight. Try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs.
More money,
I'm
Gaku.
the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once.
That's just how kids are.
They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die!
Why does
The
everyone
invaders
die?
can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Tears in me eyes. Oh, it was perfect for doing nothing? God damn it. Damn it, die. They can all die. All deserve to die. They all should just die. Why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start crying? Because you don't want them to die, not really. Think about it, it'd be way better without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits, no better than anyone. Trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. Alright, how about you give up and accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn, my life sucks. Was I a penny thief in a previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Took a step closer and stared right into his eyes. Christ.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Fight for your
Just
family.
fight for your family.
Mind blast, mind crush. Life points go to 0. But magical cylinder was on the field. Why did I attack in the first place? Never asked for all those brothers and sisters. You know, my own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just give it away. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? Could be a million miles away for all I know. Whole life I have to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. So I can't just abandon them. Their family might not be related by blood. They're my only family I've got, you know. Of course, nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for the fight them too? Sir, but can you give me some time alone when you just think through all this? Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Day 15, but we don't have enough time for the other 2 people. Or other 3, they're already dead in this timeline.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
Rounds of play like usual, gotta bet. Feel like it'd be another morning. Thumbs up. Then, oh no, a body's been discovered. Who could that be? Oh no, a body's been discovered! I'm already genre savvy, I know this. But you guys are like, what are you talking about? Life is good now. Too genre savvy, I know something's gonna happen. Open up the door and welcome my guests inside. How do you like the meatloaf? Real taste to home, right? Just like Mama used to make? There's a reason for that. I sliced him right up in the little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, even Darumi.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mr. Hiruko sent me on important business. Mr. Hiruko. I wants you, me, and Takamaru and Ito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know I have to go tell the others. Mr. Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Dormy bounded away, leaving chaos confusion in her way. What does it mean now? It's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow. Maybe Ruko wants to discuss the test she mentioned. Only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here we come. Dun dun. What are those two doing? What are you two doing? What evil incestual activities are you two doing? I'm assuming there are timelines where they split up so they're not like glued to the hip. Good morning, Sumino. We're back. Back. Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grass. It's pretty good to figure out which ones are edible. Wait, what? Been times in our lives we have to learn the hard way. Can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really some found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? No need to worry. Atsuki's been sneaking us bread on the side. Such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I can mention. Excuse me. Excuse us. Must be going. Wild grass salad isn't gonna eat itself. Goodbye. Oh yeah, they are finally in the room together. You're all here. You bet we are. What the hell? I've gathered them up just like you told me. Can see that you did an admirable job, Darumi. Your mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? Go on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Subasa and Gaku are starting to come out. I see, that's good. Didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? Dun dun. True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. You're gonna get killed! A murder will happen before then. Wait a minute, it took a while, but we made real progress. A little more time, I'm sure we can. Sorry, promise is a promise, can't go back on my word. Without any protection or battle experience, so die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders, win the war naturally. Really thinking about abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win. Certain of it. Already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy attention away from the school for a while. It's also a chance of facing real danger will knock some sense in them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are some not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken, the sacrifice we've made up to now, completely meaningless. Yeah, this is Byakuya, or whatever the hell his name was. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, prefer you spending it training to use your anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. Push comes to shove, we'll have to be prepared to give our lives. Usually, Ruko left, no discussion, leave us alone, mull over words, just consider our options. Such an ice queen, how could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What? Dun dun. Oh. What's our next move? Today is our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. Might not do any good, but it's worth a try. I have to do something or be over for them tomorrow. You're right. Can't possibly abandon our friends. Such a cruel fate. Won't let Ruko force them out either. I'll step in and protect them after. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. Never expect Takamaru to be one. Uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. But the law is sacred. In the back of my mind, expect and open that Ruko would go back in our plan, cut the non-fighters some slack. Could see now how foolish I've been to think that. Even I managed to change Subasa Gaku's mind. Show him the twins still have to leave. Can't let it happen. I have to talk to him one last time. Taught to show my Kaku, but it's too late. I'm not gonna go tell the twins there's a place where you're safe. There's a place where what is forbidden is not forbidden. What if I said there's a place where you can be yourselves? Shoma's room, wonder if he's in. Turbo waited. No one likes Shoma, so that's probably why he dies this route. Sorry, please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Shoma, what deadline Ruko sent for you guys coming up tomorrow, you know? You sure you don't reconsider things just right? She's really gonna throw you out. Yes, I know, I guess I'll be throwing it like the trash I am. I don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that losing me is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. You think I'm dying to physical or psychological shortcoming I can work with overcome someday? My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. Really? Or is that how we're gonna do it? We're gonna kill him and then revive him differently? That's how we're gonna solve his problem? May as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. I understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's better to get over with, so I really don't let you down later. I'm sorry you have to end up here with someone like me. Oh, peace. Show him about his head and gestures of deep regret disappeared back in the darkness of his room. Don't get too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Kaku's room. Maybe you're more willing to listen to me today. Rang the doorbell, waited a little while, door and pulled shaky, hesitant hand. Brother, dearest, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I wanted to ask you something. Made a decision what you're gonna say tomorrow. If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you have to leave. I know, my dear brother said he has a plan. He said no need for me to fight. Just like you said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Christ, can we kill the other guy? Alright, I see the problem here. I feel like it's a discussion for another day. Well, let's put Aiman's plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Is it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. No different now. I have no choice to go along with what he says. Alright, guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Can't go about and certainly close the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact all the time. That's about what I expect. Can't imagine a timid girl like that going around the battlefield. Aima's room. The wait a moment later, door is thrown open. Mr. Sumino, it's you. What a pleasure. Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Please at least think about it. I've done all I can thinking I need to, Miss Sumino. Safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh right, you mentioned before you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. No way Ruko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. Wow, and what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, you'd lose all strategic value. Alright, I'm away to goodbye, close the doors, smile devoid of any kind of fear and anxiety. Seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Touch all the three remaining non-fighters hasn't done any good. Oh, done all I can. Well, on the butt scratch. Yeah, what you gonna do? Butt scratch. Feeling it would turn out this way, still not happy about it. Those two really kicked out tomorrow. What happened with them? Is anything I can do? Ding dong, wonder who that could be. Someone changed their mind after all. Dun dun assassin. Is it gonna be, am I gonna get Darumi'd again? How do you like my new chainsaw? And hockey mask. Hope fluttered in my chest, went to the door and I opened it. Takumi, may I have a moment of your time? Rita, what's up? I want to discuss something with you, about Ruko. What about her? Remember what I told you in your cafeteria this morning? Something Ruko said bothered me. Thinking about it, sure it's important. What did she say? It was so strange. So you said it was probably nothing. That was an excuse. Thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it anyway. What do you mean? I was certain Ruko was hiding something from us. If I pressed matter, it would have gotten into a big argument. I think they're straight enough out of this. She's 100% dead. She's sitting on information and she'll be like, I'll tell you tomorrow. Thumbs up. Things are straight enough right now. I just didn't want to risk escalating them further. It's it happened in Gantz. The person that knows a lot of stuff always has to get removed from the equation. So then the rest of the characters just don't know what the hell's going on. Guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? Want you to think back to what Ruko told us before she left. Anything stands out. Brain blast. Enemy counter is far stronger than us, so we'll never defeat them. We get too hard on our own survival. Humanoid invader with a strange transformation is certainly stronger than other foes of common clans, but you said commanders, plural, not singular. We've never fought an invader like that before. Since I'm possible, it's others like it out there. Ruko spoke about there being more. It's a sure thing. Now you mention it, kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is my own conjecture, but it seemed to me Ruko views the war differently from the rest of us, almost like she knows something we don't. It wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have, but if people in charge told her something, if she's found something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out, we have to ask her about it ourselves tomorrow. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing that what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. Makes sense, strategically speaking. She insists on dodging the issue after that. We can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. Even make her step down as leader. What? If Ruko is no longer in charge, won't have any authority to make the others lead. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. But it's a suggestion we stage immediately. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it'll come that Ruko will let anything that happen that might jeopardize his chance of being the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what information she's hiding from us, but if it can help us give her a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. Maybe even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. Worth betting on, don't you think? Yes. See, it's in everyone's best interest for Yuko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway. I don't think she could make my case very well. I must feel better around you, Takumi. You have quite a way of words. That's what's Alright, go with you and try to get the truth out of Yuko. Thank you. I think it's best to talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Yuko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. She dead? Dun dun. Mind coming along with me right now? Dun dun. The body's about to be found. Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Dun dun. Ruko really hiding something. I only hope she's being honest with us. She refuses things keep humbling. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Thumbs up. It's nighttime. Life is good. Oh, she escaping tonight? Kak, I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. Shut himself in his room, doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell anything that? I'm not saying always handles important stuff by himself, I see. Let me else get back to my walk now, excuse me. What, no body? Where's the body? Dun dun, I don't say that! Better say Ruko's in the leisure lands. What would she be doing here all on her own? She's dead in the water. Dun dun. Look, Takumi over there. It pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow move in the water. Assassin! As we got closer, whatever it was came to surface, sending the spray of water across the edge of the pool. Then there was, of course... Oh, never mind. It's a booba scene.
Your peeping technique
Booba
leaves
scene.
a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping!
She's dead. She's bared the goods.
That's
it's
right.
over.
We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Stay back, demon. I have me. Faith. As a
It's not
protection.
that,
Faith
it's
roll
just-
save. But what's Sean?
Get to the point.
Work 44 months.
I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right.
Faith
Wait
check,
here while
damn
I get
you.
you
Faith
changed.
check. Save and roll. Watch her can make her way towards the locker room. Wait a minute. Silence broken only by echo of her wet footsteps. Dun 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 dun. Half an hour later, she's dead. Oh, she's alive still. Okay. We have to keep watching her. Assassin could be anywhere. So anyway, now let's hear the very important matter of yours. My time's precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Alright, well. The easy way to do is gotta go for the direct approach. Let's see what Ruko has to say. I'm gonna come right on and ask Ruko, do you know something about the war so the rest of us don't? What makes you think that, and so suddenly too? Well, we figured out some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, you assume I have information we don't. Explains a lot. Your code, practical attitude for dedication to win at any cost. True, do you know the truth about this war, about Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Ruko. That's serious, God. No doubt you're the best person for the job. I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. I'm sure everyone else feels the same thing you. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back, turn and run against me? Even rather not have to. Fight among ourselves could tear this unit apart. That happens to be no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
I'm not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. Want to know the truth? Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here, and now we get caught up in it. Once we know the truth, a lot easier to focus on whatever it takes to win the war and go for it. Please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, we have a right to hear it. Well, they got me up against the wall here. Hardly shrugged yourself off. I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grow me this precisely. They mean to grow you, exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. The answer, then yes, I do have certain information I may find relevant. Dude, what is it? Is it about what's in the defense room, or how they chose who to send here? Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It would be better for our morale that way. Dun dun. No! No, don't do the tomorrow thing! We don't have to listen to Sirei anymore. No! No! Don't worry, I'll tell everyone tomorrow. View's okay. I'm sure I'll live until then. No! No!
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
We don't even have to listen to that, because he's dead. Nighttime announced and didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night trying to call meter now. Fuck that, we have to do it now! Maybe we should pick this up tomorrow morning. Is that alright with Ruko? That's signing her death warrant. Tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It'd be best everyone hears this firsthand. You're not gonna go back on this? You haven't left me much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. The last person who was going to tell the truth died immediately. Dun dun. Harrowing, is it that bad? Yeah, tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Now, I'm pretty sure bodies are going to be dumped outside the wall, so that's what's going to happen. Sirei died, the bear, the robot, not Monokuma. Trust us, whatever the truth might be in Confronting Gaku. We made it this far, most of us have made up our minds, put our lives on the line. Resolve won't be shaken so easily. Some of you guys are like the people in those murder mystery TV specials or shows. Like, some people disappear from the party, and you guys are like, I guess they just went home, but scratch. Oh well. Damn you people, what do you mean, oh well? 2 guests are missing, 2 guests! And no one is panicking. Oh well, I guess they all went home early, even though their car's still there. Oh well. Alright, I'll trust you. As you're aware, it's a long story. I may not like what you hear. The fact that I kept the secret so long should give you an idea how bad it is. Tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. Really, you never thought it would turn out like this. Relief, I'll finally get off my chest. Gonna sleep well tonight. Boat later, Ruko is already halfway to the door. She could leave a called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Are you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Are you really gonna force non-fighters to leave? You said time and time again you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? Well, you talked about protecting us from the truth right now. I find it hard to believe you're really that heartless. This is such a massive flag. You know what? You're human after all. Thumbs up. Feels okay. My primary goal is to win the war. Nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Not for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. Dun dun. You didn't tell us. That's what victory means to me. Oh no! Despite those words, Ruko didn't intend to loosen anytime soon. Continuing on her way to her back the whole time. Ruko. There was a stupid TV series called Harper's Island. It was a murder mystery, and then I forgot what episode they finally realized there's a killer. They just assume a lot of their friends have gone missing. So I think after like 5 deaths, they finally figured out, yes, there's a killer among them. Okay, not so bad if that little comes when it comes to expressing her feelings. Yep, so mostly butt scratch the entire show. Ito and I didn't stick around long after I'd done all we came to do and getting late. Went back to our rooms. That figures things out. What about this heroin truth Ruko mentioned? Whatever it is, made her obsessed winning this war. It's all so much she thought it'd be happy not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What's this big secret? No use thinking about now, but this time tomorrow told us everything. Better go to bed, better fresh, meet in the morning. And at 15-day last academy, 16 would bring development and respect and a considerable effect on war effort going forward. Now we're gonna go. If there's a combat, we won't be able to do it. Day 16. Life is good. I've checked around the side of wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. Gasp. She's not in her room either. Looked in a bunch of classrooms. She's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. Don't understand this. Damn, where the hell is she? How does blue hair girl not know this? It's a trope. Damn you, she should know about this. Ruko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be a day she told us about what she'd been hiding. When we got to the cafeteria that morning, Ruko wasn't there. Waited long enough, started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. Decided to split up, search the school for her. She was poisoned. I saw it in a Breaking Bad episode. Scoured every inch of the academy, failed to find any clue about her whereabouts. We never actually saw the outside like this before, ever. After that, tried looking outside, followed the wall of fire all the way around, still didn't find anything. Ruko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? Safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. It's not possible. If someone was smart, they would have hid both fire extinguishers so they couldn't do a murder. Because then that means they'd have to chuck the body outside the fire. The fire extinguisher's still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them. Where is she? Why'd you pick up now to disappear? You guys said Ruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war. Isn't it weird she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same that happened with Sirei. Damn you people! I mean, we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say it, you're gonna make me bleh. If Miss Shizuhara's gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? Villain! Villain! I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is gonna be, right? Shut the hell up, man. What are you acting so happy? Tears in me eyes. Didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fight or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had the chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but what was your plan? I was gonna seduce her, didn't I mention I'm mastering the art of love? Excuse me. Back in the complex, pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. Financial aid to my many simps, kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Sorry everyone, I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but you're gonna put moves on Hiroko to get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly, it would have been the perfect plan, one only I could have pulled off. So many problems with that, I don't know where to start, but we got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd be in trouble. Yeah, we got no Sirei, no Hiroko, be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search school again. Hey! That's about the only thing we can do right now. Wander around the academy looking for Hiroko the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, made no progress whatsoever. It's starting to get desperate. Dun dun.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, yeah, good.
Oh wait, we didn't have the call out for day 18. Yeah, we skipped to this. Wait, what time? This is terrible. Felt like finally reached understanding of Hiroko. Now she's gone. Couldn't have just disappeared. Has to be around somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the old drown. She's still on the school grounds. Has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait to commit. It's getting dark. Better chance to find something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest. There's some other crisis after this. Last thing we can do is sleep the She behind the door? Can't spend all night searching risk the next tactic and a surprise. And concern of stamina ready for when the time comes. Alright, you win. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Ruko will come back. Like nothing ever happened. Explain everything. Anything is possible, I guess. Let everyone know we're done for the day. Go back to your room. Sleep well. See you in the morning. Back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even said after knew the chance such a miracle were practically zero. Slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to finally relax. Any things started to go our way here. Hopes were squashed immediately. It was kind of the place the last defense academy was. Day 17. As soon as all officers resumed the search for Hiroko, started with the school interior, nothing. Splitting the group checked outside everywhere could reach right up to the wall of fire, was she chucked in the fire? Obvious now Hiroko wasn't going to show up at an order, disappeared utterly and completely. Another day we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. The people don't blip out of existence like this. Throw as we can, still no sign of it. I mean, she really went outside the wall. What about the fire extinguisher show? Can't get off using one of them, right? Sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. Might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Oh no! Oh my god, we're all online! Oh my god, don't DC me! Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister about the great stuff of words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't add up. Dun dun. What the? Objection! What did you just say? What's this inconsistency in my logic, Cal? But I'm perfect. Could be nothing but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Ruko is keeping secrets, right? She knows things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? Way out. It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in the neighborhood as grown up and get to know it better. That's right, none of us even considered a possibility. You're a genius, dear sister dear. It's only gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. Left and went back to TRC on her own. And more on this Ruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been the act for all we know. This is the only explanation covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Cacao? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Ruko is one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei could. I see, so any one of us could be the culprit here. If one of us killed or carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of, that would account for still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished in the thin air. Standing sister dears, thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Ruko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Oh, tap game! Let's go, tap game! Don't look at me, we don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Ruko would never run off and abandon us. Why she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer needed to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Durumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Flame. Are you sure about that? Oh, let's go! We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of, psycho. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Ruko has been taken away from me in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this. Please, there's only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Yeah, just a theory, one possibility. Explain yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is our field of interest, after all.
Heady soldier. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Okay. May have to stop soon. Nighttime amounts to another is coming to an end. Can't say. Alright. But yeah, sadly tomorrow's Final on Friday, but Saturday and Sunday will be this game, but another day's coming to an end. Both those theories mean Ruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound a better idea, don't you think? Say that tomorrow, not like to find anything in the dark. She really did have a secret way out, probably miles away by now. Yeah, we'll find her, pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work if they're a little rotten. No, the manual's clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. It won't matter if Ruko's still alive, and sincerely believe she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break, get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, it's probably the best approach. Group dispersed, office exhausted, demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made her back to rooms in heavy sullen silence. But yeah, it'll be monster. I think finally next week we'll go on break as we try to finish this game and Expedition 33. Okay, but yeah, we'll have to stop here then. But yeah, we'll see when Monster Hunter has gone break, because I have to actually switch consoles for Expedition 33 and Blueprints, because I have those installed on the Series X. Okay. But yes, we'll have to continue this Saturday, Sunday. Sus everyone, even myself. What if I'm the killer? They already did that though, but what if the player's the killer? Anyone could be the killer.